towards the end, because it's not letting me change it. But I'll go ahead and put it in the description. But today we I forgot playing Club Suicide. So heads up, there are some serious topics with the game. I am going through this blindly, so I'm not too sure what's gonna happen, but yeah, there are some major triggers for this game. I at least want to finish one route at least today, hopefully. As far as I know, that I'm aware of, this is like non-romance autumn game. I forgot. I've read it somewhere. Like somebody made a thread of the game. Let me see if I can find it. Let me see. I think I bookmarked it. I'm not too sure. Okay. Oh, I found it. What's interesting of what I read of it is that the creator actually didn't do like how typical, I guess, visual novels and stuff like that. They don't have a gallery. So if you ever want to go back to like certain parts, then it's gonna make you replay it, which is pretty, I think it's a pretty cool, neat thing. Let me see, on the thing. Let me see. I don't even know how to even begin where to like explain it. I don't want to look through the plot or anything, but basically this is like what sums up of what the game is. So it's a straight VN choice-based game. 4 endings per character, except a secret character, which has 4 plus, like 4, I guess 4 endings plus like I guess a bonus. It's characterized. There you go. I can't talk. As an anti-romance autumn game. So there is that. So no, like I'm not here for the romance. I've seen a lot of good things, and then I had like, a couple friends recommend me this game, so I'm kind of really looking forward to how's this layout. So there's a total of 6 pursuable characters, and then I guess 1 is locked after you play 1 playthrough. I guess there's 2 different versions, a bridge and a complete check properly. And then obviously this one is the English version, because this game you can only buy on DL site. I think I've seen somebody say that you can buy the game on Steam, but it's only the Japanese version. Let me see. What is it? Let me see. So I'm assuming maybe that's on Japanese Steam, because I don't know, it doesn't pop up on at least my end when I look up at it. But I'm kind of excited, kind of nervous. Hope the volume's not too loud. But I wanted a little chatting screen instead of me just like, bam, game. So I just wanted a little chat, like a little overlay thing. So I can use it beginning and much easier. But I think I want to get started as soon as possible. I don't want to yap too much because like I said, I want to at least try to finish one. Please. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and enter the game already. Open it up. pick it up. Okay. Let me go ahead and... There we go. The music is really good. Let me move myself a little bit. I'm not sure if I'll be blocking anything, so I'll go ahead and put it like that. So it says this work is a pure fiction. The names of people, organizations, locations that are pure fictitious and have no relationship. Okay. Trigger warning for anybody VOD watchers or current viewers. I have the pinned message just in case. But these are the trigger warnings before I continue. This work contains excessive violence and themes that may cause psychological distress. The following people should refrain from playing this game: those who are mentally exhausted, those who have suicidal thoughts, those who engage in acts that are excessive and harmful physically or mentally towards themselves or others, those who struggle with comprehending objectively morality, and those who struggle with reconciling their personal views and values with others. So, there you have it. There's a warning there. I'm leaving it there. There's the warning in the pin, so just in case. I don't want anybody to come in and be like, what's happening? And then it's like, oh, okay, yeah. But excited. Okay. And I think there's also voice acting. I think each character is voice acted, which I think is really cool because I kind of killed my voice. That's why I didn't stream this yesterday, because I wanted to, but my throat was kind of hurting me and I just kind of wanted to relax. I'll probably take a day off tomorrow as well. Just so if I do go a long time for this, then yeah, I have proper time to rest my voice. Okay. There are over 100 ways the kanji for life can be read, but there's only one way to read the kanji for death. We can live however we want, but we all die in the end. I've heard that romantic saying somewhere before. Death comes knocking on every living creature's door. However, the weight of his presence varies from person to person. Others might think of death lightly compared to you. They might feel his overbearing presence more than you. Death's greatness and presence. We may never see it the same, but the way we value it does not change. I also think of death different from others. I value death in my own way. I'm thinking of... Damn. I'm thinking of killing myself. Okay, is that clock? Oh, I guess it's autoplay? Oh, was I supposed to click that? Autoplay? Oh, it's autoplay. Text, auto, voices, sounding. Well, we'll leave it as is. Names. Hidden message. Huh. Message skip, data load, data save. I don't have many friends. I don't know if I even call those people my friends. I'm not interested in going out of my way to make any. Even if I did, it'd be pointless to hope for an everlasting future together. I don't hate people. I don't particularly like them either. Like every child of man, I feel loneliness in my heart. However, I also hate being confined with others for long periods of time. It's exhausting. So I eagerly watch as the clock ticks around to lunchtime, and then head out into the hallway alone to buy food. I wonder if we're portraying as a male or female. I'm just curious on how the MC is perceived. Oh, I guess we're a girl. Taking my phone out of my skirt pocket, I unlock it. I've got a couple social media notifications. I suppose you can argue that these are from my friends. They're people I enjoy talking to and sharing things with. There's no need for physical body in a world where people use icons as masks. I have a feeling this is gonna be too relatable. This is gonna be too relatable. I don't know whether I'm gonna like it or not because I feel like I'm gonna connect with it. I'm gonna connect with it really bad. It's been the same since elementary. I've never fit in at school. Even in high school, nothing has changed. I've never been bullied, but I stopped going as a way to try and escape this uncomfortably lonely feeling. I can't stand humans. No, it's this thing people call the norm that I feel that I can't stand. The norm used to be me trying to find a place for myself in the nauseating study hall where I felt pressured to be by my peers. I shut myself in my room, stepping out only rarely at night. But before I knew it, it's a little over 2 years had passed since I graduated middle school. There's a reason why I came back to school after so long. It relates to the reason I wanted to commit suicide. Suicide? This term has crossed my mind many times before. Recently, I've lost sight of the reason to keep on going. Dreams, goals, purpose. I've got none of those. It's just feels hard to breathe. Hard to move. I started to think I'd be able to breathe better if I died. Things would probably be easier if my heart stopped beating. That's why I'm here. I kinda came to just look around. There's no longer any guarantee that the me of tomorrow will not commit suicide. I stop on the stairs leading to the first floor. The bulletin board on the landing catches my eye. There's a schedule with rehearsals content up to the day of graduation post. Oh yeah. There's only 1 week until graduation. But that's not what has caught my eye. It's the small flyers beside it. Club Suicide. Looking for suicide people, meet and communicate with other suicide people for the purpose of strengthening on your resolve. Eligibility reason for being suicidal is not needed. All suicidal students from this school are welcome. Meeting time and date, March 16th, Monday, at 5:30. Location, meeting room 3. Max. Number of members, none. Purpose, for all club members to achieve their goal by March 23rd. Monday, the day of our school graduation. Those planning to commit suicide, those who cannot decide when to commit suicide, those who will still have any lingering regrets. Come on by and talk with like-minded people. By working together, you too can die peacefully. Don't be shy. Be the one who decides your own fate. Club suicide? A club for suicide people? This flyer wasn't here when I went up these stairs this morning. A meeting is going to be held on March 16th at 5:30 p.m. That's today after class. It's going to happen in meeting room 3 on the 3rd floor. I'm intrigued. I wonder how they got away with posting a flyer like this. I wonder how many students have seen this. This is too bold even for a prank. I'm doubtful this is a prank at all. The context sounds extremely planned out. And real. The sense of seriousness griven off by this paper is so high that I cannot think of it as a joke. This is ridiculous. I can't let some flyer change my mind. Having stopped in my tracks, I begin to move again, turning my head away. It's just a sheet of paper. But even so, it doesn't take long until I realize that I can't stop thinking about it. That's what a crucian carp is. The flyer's gone. The club meeting flyer had been here before lunch was now gone. I wonder where it went. Maybe someone took it down, or maybe... The meetup spot was meeting room 3, right?
Konnichiwa.
Oh. A soft voice greets me as I open the door to meeting room 3, and my eyes meet with its owner. I think a block it. Text. Let me shrink myself down. Shrink myself down. Should I move over here? Here. I'm gonna move over here. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here. Hello? Being greeted so suddenly makes me feel strangely nervous. Being greeted so suddenly the thin boy must have sensed this from the hesitation in my voice. He gives me an apologetic look, frightening sort of smile, and shakes his glossy hair, which resembles a raven's feathers.
お、まだいたみたいだね。時間的に君が最後かな。
It might be a little bit loud on the voice side, I think. I'm gonna put it like halfway. Put that. Put that a little bit higher. Put that right there. I know this guy. He's a student council vice president. His face appears in the student council newspaper sent out by the school once a month. Despite his appearance, he's got a good sense of humor and writes interesting columns. Even a former truant like me knows exactly who he is. That's Mabuchi. Miao Mabuchi. I may not remember the student council president's name, but I do remember his.
ようこそ。空いてる席に座ってね。
Okay. I get the skinny boy from earlier. Why is Mayo here? Why would a kind, gentle guy like him come to a meeting about... Ooh. See, that's the thing. I don't want to get too into it, but it's always the people that you least expect it as well.
ねえねえ、君、俺の隣座りなよ。
A sweet scent accompanies the voice that reverberates above my head. As I look up at the freckle-covered boy smiling down at me like a fox, the bones in my neck loudly cracks.
あれ、首の骨折れた。絶対今折れたっしょ。
Yeah! I was about to message you, Ahamu. I've played it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited about this. He's a social butterfly. I don't know this tall boy, but I have him pegged in an instant. We're from different planets. He doesn't look like the type to have a single problem in his life. Yet he's here at a meeting for troubled people. I feel like this game is gonna like go through certain types of people that do have these like thoughts. Like you have like the I've already like the really student council. He doesn't seem like there's like clearly nothing's wrong with him like from the outside, but like I feel like it's gonna go into like what they deal with and stuff like that. So I think this is really gonna be an interesting game. There's no way I can play along with this jokester and ask what he's really doing here right now, though. A few steps behind us, a boy with hidden eyes who doesn't speak up at all looks at me and the party animal with interest. Oh, you like the student council? I think he seemed interesting just off the bat. So they all seem like I've already touched it. So I think as far I can't really make too much judgment, but it seems like they're gonna be well like developed characters. A few steps behind us, a boy with hidden eyes who doesn't speak up at all looks at me and the party animal with interest. The way he stays silent and swiftly moves his head from side to side reminds me of a chicken. I'm gonna at least try to finish a route stay. I'm gonna, you know me and my long streams. I'm gonna pull through it. I want to at least finish a route today. That was my goal. That's why I would say I kind of started early my time, but I think I could have started a little earlier, but I couldn't due to circumstances. He's blushing. It's the little fingers. Our eyes just met, I think. His slender shoulders draw exaggeratedly as he quickly whips his light purple hair to the side. Some people probably find these motions cute, but understanding the reason for his behavior, I just feel bad for him. Okay, okay, wait, sir. Hold up. Hold up. Let me introduce you to my mask. Hold up. Is it keyboard? Yeah. Is it? I believe it's 9. There we go. I'll match. I'll match with him. A low muffled voice comes from the far end of the room. Although the voice is quiet, its owner's hostility is loud and clear. A black mask and round glasses and bleach-burned hair. His appearance is captivating, reminiscing of an underground subculture extremist group member. I would make the joke of be like, you're doing me a favor, but I don't know. The skinny boy and the boy with hidden eyes give off a vibe very similar to mine. This guy also gives off the same vibe, but he's not someone I'd want to get involved with. The eyes of a ferocious tyrant are visible behind the lenses. The words, "Don't wake the beast," spring to mind when I look at him. Wait, I forgot what I said. I don't know. But yeah, me too. I don't know what I'm agreeing to, but yeah. Oh, let me know if the volume is too loud or too much, okay?
あの紙を作った人、クラブの主催者さん、どうぞ始めていただいて。
I wonder if I feel like maybe the mask guy is the leader.
あれ、副会長さんじゃねえの？これ企画したのは。
え？違うけど、君たちの中の誰かじゃないの？
Oh. The silence that envelopes the room serves as an answer.
困った。
Okay.
一応確認だけど、ここに集まったってことは、みんなはあの紙を見て、自らの意思でここに来たってことで、間違いはない？
そうですけど。
I feel bad for him already.
逆に自殺を考えてないのにここに来た人いるんですか？
I feel like he's the type that gets bullied and he kind of, well, it's like they would call him like a pushover. So like, I guess he would be like you know how I don't think I've ever been bullied. I hope maybe I was oblivious from it, but maybe he's like the type to get bullied and he's like, oh, okay, I'll do it. You know, that sort of thing. And that's what the vibes I'm getting off of him.
僕だけ死にたい人。
Very low self-esteem.
うっせ、ここにいるやつ全員死にてんだろ。
Everyone in the room nods at the same time, including me. Miao's expression brightens up a bit at everyone's reaction.
なら問題ないか。クラブの主催者さんはわからないけれど、それでもあの紙を通じて俺たちはこうして出会えたのだし、情けないかもしれないが、自分と同じ考えを持った人が同じ学校でこんなにいるなんて思っていなかったから、少し自殺に対して勇気が湧いたね。
Jesus.
この場を利用して改めて自己紹介し合わないか？あの紙にも同じ志を持つ者同士で集まって話をすることで、より悔いなく良い死を得られると書いてあった。これは間違いじゃないと思うんだ。1週間後には死ぬ予定の僕らではあるけど、きっとここでお互いの意見を知っておくことで気持ちの向上を図れると思うし、 君から自己紹介していこう。
Huh? Me?
あ、まだ自己紹介の内容決まってなかった？
Oh, no, that's not the problem. I haven't mentally prepared, let alone organize my thoughts yet. Sure, I want to die, but I only came here on a whim. I tried going home. I even got to the school entrance, but I couldn't stop thinking about the flyer. In the end, I rushed up the stairs and got here 5 minutes after the planned meeting time. There are many people here. We may not act alike, but in a good way, I feel like a connection is being made between all of us. So this is Club Suicide, a space where people who pray for their own demise gather. These boys want to commit suicide. I also want to commit suicide. I actually want to kill myself. I'm Shindo Uringo. I've lost sight of any reason to keep going, so I planned on killing myself. My voice pathetically trembles as I blurt out these words. See, I'm just glad I didn't put my name because I think that I don't think I could say that. Why is my voice trembling? Am I scared? What's wrong with me?
僕は最前エヴァです。
Hold up, I can barely hear the voice. I'm gonna lower this down just a bit. The background's a little bit overwhelming. Can you play it again? Iba Zaizen.
漫画研究部の1年生です。未来に希望が持てなくて自殺したいなって思いました。死んじゃうまでの1週間でパパとママに命がけで親孝行したいです。
Oh, I think that would hit them harder, the parents. Oh.
クルルギ式っす。
Shiki. Kururi gis.
バスケこないだ引退したばっか、部長やってた3年。自殺の理由は、あれ、生きるのに疲れちゃったからけ？来週死ぬまでに本物の彼女作りてーとか考えてる。はい。
Oh, I gotta move it again. I'm in the way now. Good lord.
薄いマサヤです。
Masaya. Usu.
写真部の3年生です。僕は昔からみんなのヒーローになりたかったんだけどね。一生なれないって気づいてここに来ちゃいました。
I think that's really hard, like, to have people rely on you. Because I think in my opinion, if I'm having people rely on me, I think that's a weight on my shoulders. People are coming to me with their problems. they're coming to me like that. Like I like the thought of like, hey, I'm the first person that they think of. They want to rely on. But me personally, I don't think I'm capable of being relied on. I like it. It's deep. This is gonna make me think a lot. And when I think about it, I'm gonna stare at the wall and be like, thank you, Hamu, for also you like play it and I'm like, okay, I got you. Interesting. I like these games.
悔いはないというか、いつ消えちゃおうかなって感じだったんですけど、あの紙が3月23日って決めてくれたので、そうしようかなと。
久我島美月、帰宅部2年。クソじじいになりたくねえから、殺してえやつぶちのめしてから死ぬ。以上。
It's interesting on how each of them are, like, I guess their own reasons why.
馬淵名誉です。生徒会の副会長をやっています。俺が死ぬことで、俺の一番大事な人たちが幸せになれると思ったので、自殺を決めました。
I want to know his thought process on that. I believe that my death will bring happiness to those I love.
どうしても叶えたい願いを達成するために本気で自殺を考えてるけど、まだ少し死に対する恐怖が残っていて、この1週間で克服することが目標です。
Everything's going smoothly. As smooth as... I'm sorry. As smooth as a razor blade.
みんなそれぞれ自殺するまでの1週間で解決すべき課題が明確化できたね。
毎日じゃなくてもいいんですけど。みんなで集まって進捗報告する機会とかあったらいいなって。
I wonder if he thinks that maybe people would back out then. But they all seem like dead set on it. This feels no different from a regular club meeting. Aba's suggestion is to ensure that we will all yeah, I figured. Yeah. To ensure that we all will go through with the things on that fateful day.
いいんじゃね。報告すんのに多少気張るようになるだろうしよ。悪かねえが、1週間後だろ。毎日はたるいな。
I soon find myself feeling overwhelmed by everyone's seriousness.
よくあるパターンが中間報告と最終確認だよな。今日が火曜日、死ぬのが卒業式のある月曜日。中間報告は金曜放課後。最終確認は月曜卒業式前とかどうよ。サクッと話そうぜ。
Genuinely determined. Facing the reality of having to commit suicide soon, I finally understand the meaning of being frozen with fear.
金曜日は確か卒業式の最後の投資の練習があったはずだよ。予定の多い日にごたごたするより、みんなが余裕を持って時間が取れそうな木曜日の方がいいと思うんだ。
だと助かるよ。金曜日は生徒会の仕事が多いからね。せっかくこうして同じ志を持つ仲間と出会えたのに、責務に追われて話ができないなんて嫌だから。それじゃあ中間報告を2日後の19日の木曜日、最終確認を来週23日月曜日、当日の朝に行おう。 いいかな。
You only realize how cowardly you really are when you're forced into a corner. My poor, foolish, and beloved soul is exposed for the first time, as the determination these boys hold show just how much of a faker I am.
改めてこの場を通して貴重な仲間と出会えたことを嬉しく思う。来たるべき7日後、悔いなくみんな素晴らしい自殺を行えるようみんなで頑張ろう。
I don't actually want to kill myself. This is interesting. I forgot, yeah, they are pretty casual about it. I don't know how to explain it. In some aspect, I think I understand where they're coming from. It makes me, I'd love to play all the routes. Oh, that's what we look like. I'm really interested about it. I'm like, I know this is gonna hit hard for me. I just have a feeling. Pathetic. I'm so pathetic. Even after boldly claiming that I hate other people. Even after snickering at the fact that my life is worthless. I crumbled at the opportunity to finally end it all. Even after looking down on myself and others, I still love my pathetic self too much to die. I'll probably, maybe I'll play them offline. Because I don't think I can sob for all... What? There's like 5 of them? 5 boys? I don't think I could go through that. It's a good song, I like it. Oh, the illustrators themselves. That's pretty cool. I think that's neat. I'm a hopeless phony. An irredeemable spoiled brat. I don't have a smidge of courage in me. I'm trying to forgive myself for not making an excuse and leaving, blaming it on being overwhelmed by their eagerness. Now, faced with a real opportunity, I finally see my true intentions. And for the first time, I feel curious about what makes up a human being. I think maybe, I don't know how to explain it, but maybe this would be a good way. These boys actually plan on killing themselves. I want to see how things play out for them. Iba's Zaizen. He gives off the same vibes as me. He's a gloomy, nerdy boy. Because he's lost sight of hope for his future, he plans on committing suicide. During his final 7 days, he plans on doing anything he can to show his parents he appreciates them. As someone in the same situation as him, it's easy to think of several reasons as to why he feels he got no future ahead of him. But his current goals shows he lives with the good people I want to know why he has no hope for the future, even though he lives with a stable family. Shiki Kururugi. A tall, flirtatious guy. He doesn't look like the type to even consider suicide, but since he's tired of living, he wants to die. Claims anyways. He also stated that his final goal is to get a real girlfriend. I don't get why someone so happy would be tired of living. See, you're assuming that's the first thing. You're assuming that he's happy. I don't know. See, I don't know. As somebody that's, I don't know. Maybe I would be perceived as somebody's happy, or as somebody's like outgoing or whatever. But I don't know. It just, it's the little subtle things. I don't know. I don't want to go into it. Yeah, it's just the little subtle things. I don't get why someone so happy would be tired of living. Besides, he looks like the type who can get as many girlfriends as he wants. I wouldn't say he's ugly or anything. I think he's really cute. Cause, honestly, I can't imagine him even considering suicide. I can't disapprove his claims either, though. I want to know exactly what's wrong with him. Masaya Usi. A shy senior who seems dissociated from those around him. Calming down and thinking about it. He stated he wants to kill himself because he can't be a hero. Just what does that mean? What made him think that? On top of that, he claims to have no regrets and wasn't sure when to die until recently. Everything he says sounds so vague, but for some reason, what he said before didn't feel like a lie. I wouldn't say I dislike it, I just don't, because I understand maybe there are some people that are like that. They're like, oh no, that guy is always happy, I've never seen him sad or anything, I bet he's not going through anything. Please, sometimes you just need to check on that one friend. I'm curious to find out what he thinks a hero is. I can't imagine what he will do in the next 7 days. It must be because we're the same that I feel so curious. I want to try to understand how he feels, even just a little bit. Mitsuki Kugajima. He gives off similar vibes as me, but he's hard to approach. He's gonna get revenge on someone before it's too late. Does the too late part relate to age? What does he even mean by get revenge? Can he not get his revenge when he's a bit older? Is age the reason why he's going to do this now? Or is he hiding his true reasons? I also want to know how far he'll go. He probably won't kill anyone, but still, he's only gave up little details, so I'm curious as to what else he's planning. Miao, Mabuchi. The kind student council vice president. Dying will bring happiness to those he loves. Just what does that even mean? During these 7 days, he plans on overcoming his fear of death. There must be more to a simple sounding story. He writes interesting columns, is kind and even reliable, but meeting him for the first time has changed my impression of him completely. Saying he's gonna do this for the ones he loves makes this an egotistical action. Just how much is he really carrying on his shoulders? Why is he going as far as sacrificing his life to make others happy? I can't help but feel interested in 5 guys. Even though I don't want to die, I'm interested in how another person plans on killing themselves. I'm such a horrible person. Club suicide must be punishing me for understanding suicide people. Oh, for underestimating suicide people. I don't have the courage to back out of the club now. In any case, I must not let their suicides be forgotten. I must be by their side as they leave this world by their own hand. I must give in to my dark desires and stick by them until the very end. If I don't, I'll be disrespecting their entire view on life. I'm just using hypocritical reasons to justify my actions at this point. However, I must know, there's 5 of them and 1 of me. It'd be impossible for me to collect the memories of all 5 boys' suicides equally. I'll pick one boy in particular and follow him to his death. While contemplating my options, his face appears in the black of my mind. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna lie. Is it, Aba? Aba? He kind of interests me. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of reminds me of myself. I think that's why I would probably choose him. But I'm stuck between him, the student, the vice president, and then this one. But I think I wanna it's gonna hit, but I think I'm gonna go with Abas. I think. Abas, yeah. Oh, and then I think it says after like reading or I guess going through at least one of the routes, I think it says read like it came with manga panels, I believe. So I think I'll check that out afterwards. I think I'm gonna choose the boy with the small dark circles under his eyes. The one who feels extremely similar to me. Out of all the guys, his aura felt the closest to mine. This might seem like a simple reason, but similar people feel a kind of attraction to one another. He's going to kill himself because he has no hope for his future. I'm curious, Hamu, who was your first route to go to? He's going to kill himself because he has no hope for his future. If I was asked if I had any hope for my future, I'd say that things feel so hazy I can't even feel a sense of despair, let alone picture hope. Even still, I dare to secretly admit that I want to live. On the other hand, with no hope for the future, Aba wants to die. What's so different between me and this like-minded boy? Club suicide has just ended. Yeah, I don't know. I felt more connected to him. I don't know. I felt connected to him and maybe the vice president. And what was his name? Shiki. Let me see. Actually, hold up. Give me ちょっと待って. Let me see. Ooh, it doesn't have me logged in. Damn it. I have to log in my DLC. It's bright. Does that have my login? Please log me in. Please. Okay, I'll just look it up. Mitsuki. I think Mitsuki would be like my third horse. So it would be Aba, maybe Miao, and then Mitsuki. I think that would be my... yeah, yeah. It's... I want to go through all of them! Oh! If I hurry, I might be able to talk to him before he leaves. If I lose this chance, there's no guarantee that I'll be able to talk to him until the day he's supposed to die. So I can't let this opportunity pass me by. He has trouble communicating, just like me. I doubt he'd be wandering around out in the open. Not to mention we're in different years. So he's the first... What year am I? Am I dumb? Did we ever... Wait. Do we ever... Oh, Mitsu... Yeah! Oh, wait, Mitsuki and you have the same hobby. Same hobby? What do you mean, same hobby? What hobby do I have? It isn't... Wait, what year am I? Cause they said that I'm a year... We're in different years. Am I like a third year? Wait, now I'm curious! Okay, wait. Mitsu. Mitsu. Second grade, so 11? Oh! So junior, I would like in where I live is that would be like junior for me. Mitsuki. I'm curious, why did you say that? Cosplay. Hihi. Cosplay who? I need you to know what does Mitsuki and you have the same hobby mean? Introverts aren't creatures who seek out interaction. Yes. They connect with others only by chance encounters, and when sensing that they share a similar scent. If I miss this opportunity, there is a high possibility that we'll never be able to see each other again. I can just think about how I'll go along with his suicide plan while hiding my true feelings of wanting to live later on. For now, I just have to muster up the courage and catch him. Moving my stiff, shut-in legs as fast as I can, I rush to the entrance of the school. Peeking over at the shoe rack for the first-year students. I see him. It's Iba. I remember my biggest flaw only after I take the first step towards him. Me. I can talk to people, it just, it depends on the person. Maybe I don't know, it's just how you, I guess it depends on how you present yourself. You will see who he cosplays if you ever play his brother. Whoa, oh, Mitsuki! He cosplays! I was like, wait, what? How many different hobbies have I picked up recently? I have to keep my mind going. I remember, I'm not good at talking to people. How should I approach him? We just met a few minutes ago. Why am I hesitating now like he's a completely stranger? He's younger than me and looks more shy too. It isn't until I get a good look at him from afar that I finally get the courage to timidly call him out. Iba! Oh, you poor baby. Other than being surprised at how small my own voice was, I was focused on the way his shoulders exactly jolted and he lost balance. See, I get scared easily. I get spooked if somebody's like I'm doing something and I'm like, hey, I need some. I'm like, but maybe that's just trauma. I immediately reach forward, but can't catch him in time. Iba falls on his butt like a spinning top that had lost its momentum. The painful sound of his butt hitting the floor in neither a tap or thud echoes the lonely hallway we stood in. Oh no. I like his voice actor. I like it. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to scare you. Are you alright? Poor baby. Oh, I want to give him a hug, but then I'd be like, oh, do I hug him? No, because I feel like he's stiffen up if I were to hug him. He wouldn't know what to do. I just saw you from a distance, so I thought I'd say hi. Sorry.
僕の方がこんな目の前で
No. No.
ごめんなさい
No, you don't have to apologize. It's a crossfire apology. You know what? I felt that. It's like, no, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like, I'm introverted. Yeah, I do this a lot. It feels like how I usually talk to people online. Oh my god. It feels like when the other person doesn't let you get the last word in, so you just keep replying.
先輩僕のこといたから声かけたってどういうことですか
He's like he's like a cat. Like let's say you find a cat outside and it's so used to like the outside. They like any sight of like humans, they literally either run or they tense up. He reminds me of that. How should I spin this? Maybe it'd be better to say something to do with his final goal. Back at the meeting, you said you wanted to be used to your you wanted to be of use to your parents, right?
はい。
I was just wondering if there's anything I could do to help. That's all. That isn't really a lie. As I stay by Eva's side while hiding my own desire to live, I'd like to try and help out with his pursuit of death. I can't try to sway his decision to commit suicide. I don't have the right to, and I don't plan on doing so. I just wanted to help get rid of any regrets he may have. I wanted to help feel him at I want to help him feel at peace.
え、その、先輩いいんですか？
He's hurting my heart.
先輩も死んじゃうのに、僕なんかに付き合わせてしまって。
I don't really have any regrets to sort out anyways. You're a friend who has the same goal as me. I just want to help a friend out. It's not wrong to say that I don't want to be his friend. Wrapping up my lies with sincerity, I look into his big rabbit-like eyes. It's probably a reflex that's ingrained in his body. The moment our eyes met, his teary raven-colored irises look away awkwardly.
そんな。
Please, let me help you. Yeah, I like his voice too. I didn't want to be like weird about it, but I really enjoy it. I don't know, something about his voice that attracted me first. I was like, you seem interesting. I'm gonna pick you, but also you remind me of myself.
先輩はそれで本当にそれでいいんですか？
That's why I came to speak to you. As long as I'm not intruding, that is. Of course I'm intruding. I'm the worst for showing a sliver of hope of refusal to someone who's obviously has trouble saying no to people. What do you mean it makes sense? What do you mean? Still, I persist. It's not like there's any downside to this for him, so he should just accept it. I need to convince him that this is the right thing to do. I bend down slightly and make eye contact with him. Oh, you're right. I didn't want to say, because the way that I'm imagining it makes it sound like, how do I word this? I like a specific certain type of voice. Well, voices. I like many types of voices. I like the soft voice. I like this kind of voice. I like the pathetic type of voice. I don't mind it. Like, it's not like I don't know. I just have many likes of different voices, so it's just not like one specific one. I think I'm like, I like catch all of them. I just don't want to make it weird because like the situation that that this is in, I didn't want to be like, you know, that side. I'm just trying to like, I want to be like as, you know, respectful, but at the same time, I want to like, I don't know, it's like, I do like the voice actors. The voice actors for each character are like fitting, like they're doing a amazing job on Iba. The stutters and everything is just, it's perfect. I love voice actors. That is why I listen to ASMR and drama CDs. So I look him up and down. The words that come out of his mouth are not what I've been expecting at all.
おか
It's a, see, okay. It's the hesitation. You can hear it in his voice. You can hear it in like the breath that he does too. So I'm just like, Let me see. So let me do 1 second. Give me 1 second. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Keyboard.
お金ってどうすれば手に入りますか
Huh. So that's how he wants to do it. It reminds me of Silent Voice, where the main character, I guess, had worked a part-time job, saved up all the money and planned to give it to his mom, but then the mom burned the money. So he wants his parents well off. Shit. Huh? How can someone bring up something so sleazy at school? I can't believe a shy boy like him would ask such a thing. Money? What are you talking about?
いやその
The sprites are amazing too.
パパとママに恩返しがしたいのでお金がすぐに必要なんです
So in other words, I feel like he wouldn't want to borrow some. In my opinion, I feel like if he gets a chance to borrow money from someone, I feel like it's gonna eat at him, because there's no way that he's gonna be able to repay it back, even when he's gone. And if it is the chance that he does repay him back, then it's probably gonna be in some type of envelope or some type of like way that he does it before that he goes out, and he's like, here, hey, this is the money that I borrowed from you. That, I feel like for his character, I'd feel like he would honestly want to earn the money himself, if he wants to feel like he wants to repay back his parents for, like, I guess all the hard work that they put for him. I feel like he would want to earn the money himself than borrow. I'm gonna... So, you want to know how to get money from someone, right? He said he needs money fast. If that's the case, then he's barely got any time to earn it. Most part-time jobs pay monthly. I could be wrong, but is he looking for someone who might be able to give him the money? I've heard plenty of people doing that kind of stuff before. People with the same age as us, receiving lunch money and travel expenses from adults. But this boy who is afraid of human interactions like me wouldn't choose such a risky option, would he? had said he was ready to give up his life for his goal. So this might be an option he's willing to take. I just wanted to check with him, but unsurprising, the mere mention of such a possibility makes Iba tightly squint his tired eyes like he's trying not to cry.
いや、そんな、もらうなんて。そんな後ろめたくて怖いことってできません。
Oh, you're such a good boy. I would hope that you not do anything. Yeah, you're right. It's dangerous, after all. See, he wouldn't go out in the way that he would want to. He'd probably end up getting killed by somebody.
危ないですけど、僕ぼっちの命なので、割と危なくても僕は平気です。でも知らない人にタダでそういう金品とかもらってそれで埋め合わせるなんて。
I have to make up for how much they give me.
パパとママに見せる顔がないです。
I guess that would be a regret for him.
どこの誰かもわからない人から何もしてないのにもらったもので。
It's like it's his voice. It's just like those subtle things that he does. I'm glad he has good parents. But you can have good parents, but you can still have thoughts like these. Like, they can give you the world. They can do so many things that you can still be struggling. So I'm just like, ah! But I feel like one of the boys, at least one of the other routes, maybe their parents are not so good to them. And that maybe be Mitsuki. I feel like it's either Mitsuki that has like the troubled parents, maybe. Or that his parents are probably not in the picture or something. And then I probably feel like the vice president, I forgot what his name is. What is his name? I feel like Miao has so many people that look up to him, I guess. Maybe that's like that's a lot of pressure on somebody. If you have so many people, you're having so many responsibilities. I don't know. I'm just like thinking. I'm just like, I don't know. It's nice to think about like these things, or even talk to them, like talk about it, because not a lot of people will like dwell in it, because people are like, oh, it's taboo. No, just be real.
恩返しなんてしたくないです。パパとママの子供として向ける顔が。別にそういうことをする人を否定するわけじゃないんですけど、僕はそのパパとママが大好きなので。
Oh, the gulp right there, like the like. Oh. I love it. I love his voice acting.
ちょっとでも後ろめたいことしたくないんです。それも恩返しになんて。
Yeah, also paying people back.
それに怖いじゃないですか。
It's 50-50. It's like like some people can be like really standoffish and be like, which is totally understandable. Like you don't have to be like open, because for sure I'm not open. It depends on the people and it depends on how long I know them. That I will be like, okay, I'll let you know, like few stuff. It's like, I would put it in a way that I always do it, which is kind of stupid in a way. I put it as the persona links. You are somehow getting points for my social link, and it depends on how much you get of me. So that's how I see it. It's like certain things you will know about me and some things that you may not know about me. So it just depends. And like also it depends on what we talk about, you know, what we bond over and stuff like that.
ただで物がもらえるなんて。
Unfortunately, it's not.
もし僕が死んじゃった後にパパとママに何かがあったら。
Yeah, I would think that too. Like if he asks somebody for money, he can't pay it back, then his parents are gonna, that's his fault in a way. Persona or Sen. Sorry, I gotta play Persona. The amount of times I've talked about Persona on stream, I gotta play Persona. Maybe I can have the Persona 5 tactical. Maybe I can play that. I've never like got into it really much. I have the game. I like played a bit of it. Maybe I can play a little bit of it in the future. His chest must felt heavy just at the thought of it. Abe's small shoulders trembled as large, sparkling tears fall from. What he's saying may be difficult for some people to grasp, but it's only natural and totally sensible. I need to hug him! Family shapes people's true identities. People can grow beautifully with love, regardless of whether their parents discipline or support. Yes! I don't want to say it because I don't think I'm that comfortable with saying stuff like that yet. Especially out way to the open. And the way people can become rebellious without the love of their parents, regardless of whether they're strictly disciplined or not. Yeah, because then you have some people that are like, okay, they're brought up well, everything like that. Yet they can, I don't know. People can change, but sadly traces of the nest they've left behind cannot be completely hidden, no matter how much they try. I like that. I mean, it is true because there's still that piece in you. I'm gonna relate to this game so hard, it's gonna hurt me. Hints will remain. A lack of love and distorted values can be seen in their casual gestures, thoughts, eyes, and words. That's why I can tell that Eva was raised by a family who loves him a lot. I can say that with a total confidence. His reason for suicide has nothing to do with his family. That makes me even more curious. Why does he want to die even with such a loving family by his side? How strange.
ごめんなさい。すぐ泣いて。
I'm gonna cry with you. No, I'm gonna cry with you. What? No. Yeah, it does. It does. What up is this one? Please be the sad one. I'm gonna cry too with you, Eva. We're gonna cry together. We're gonna cry together. We can be crying together. It's okay. I'm sad too, man. You're making me sad for you. the crying doggo sniffles. You don't have to apologize. Eba tries to stop the overflowing tears by rubbing his eyes. It doesn't take that long before they finally stop. No, it's okay, it's okay. Do you want a closer look? I think there was this one time where I showed we can oomph. Do you think I'm pretty when I cry? Hmm. Hold up. Wait, that's mad. Hehe. I forgot what the blushing one was. That was the mad one. That's the tongue out one. That was a sad one. Oh, we don't know. We don't show that one. I can't show that one that much. I have white hair now. Cause all the stress is getting me. I have white hair now. Now I have black hair. Black hair is my good color. It looks best on me. You can never go wrong with black. Okay, I love Kaneki. How dare you? I forgot how to take this off. Is it 4? Is it 4? How do you take the toggle off? Give me the toggle off. I'm stressing. You know what? We're gonna have the crying toggle on for the whole time. Also, I have this one. Hold up. I have this one. I can't show that too much. Okay. Can I? Damn. Can I take the toggle off? Let me take the toggle off. Please. Onegaishimasu. Yeah, please. I think I've had so many... I gotta figure it out. Give me 1 second. Cry is set as N5. Can you let me... See, it hates me. Okay, maybe. Give me 1 second. I gotta change it now. It's gonna bother me. My board's crying. I'm gonna start sobbing even more. I want to change it. Buju. How do you write it? We'll do escape because I think that one's better. Okay, we'll default it to this. Is that your kitty bag? Oh. Oh yeah, my kitty's in background. She's a yapper. She just meows. She meows. Meow. Oh, okay, for now. So I can stop playing with the toggles and everything. I usually turn them off because if I mess with them and I get too distracted. Hee cute meow mouse. Shoot, I should have brought a handkerchief. I feel a twinge of regret as I stick my hand into my empty pockets. So then, you want to know how to earn some money?
はい。稼ぐっていうか、ぼ、ぼ僕でも、こんな何もできない僕でも、すぐにお金をもらえる方法って、先輩ご存知かなって。僕自身の力でですよ。
I wonder if you can work at a manga cafe then.
貸すとか借りるとかタダでもらっちゃうとか。
Well, then I have to, like, with no people then. Little to physical, no contact.
そういう怖いのじゃなくて。
I would never want to take out a loan. I would never in my life. I will struggle than rather borrow like a lot of money from somebody. If that's the case, then he might be interested in doing one of those quick jobs always being advertised on the streets. But you have to still pay the money back. I don't know. I don't think I can. I get on my phone, I unlock it and get to searching. Among several recruiting sites that come up, I tap on the name of the site that often comes up in a video and banner ads. I got a couple hits. Like temp jobs that pay with cash. Jobs where you get paid on the same day. I see quite a couple of those.
そんなのあるんですね。
Yeah. For example, while scrolling through the eye-catching mess of job offers, I read the titles of a couple out loud. Security staff, that would not go with good for him. He's not a confrontational person. He wouldn't last.
車怖いです。僕向いてないと思います。
Utility disputation inspector. Yeah, he would. And I'd be like, no. Do not touch him.
知らない人怖いです。
Delivery boy, he'd probably get lost. I'm not gonna lie.
免許まだないです。
Yes, we'll protect him. You know what? It's okay. I don't have a license either, Eba, and I'm way older than you. I don't have a license. Don't feel bad. Construction worker, do you see his build? I'd be scared if one of the things fall on him. He wants to die, but not in that way. Not in the final destination way.
体力が。
Yeah, I figured. Phone operator, you're talking to an introvert. We do not like talking to people on the phone. We do not like talking to people on the phone. I don't even like calling in. I don't even like calling in and work. They're like, hello, and I'm like, I'm here to call in. And then I always have to do the customer service voice. Like even at work, I have to answer phones and stuff like that. So I'm just like, ugh. I have to suck it up and be like, hi, hello, the customer service voice. Yeah, my customer service voice. Everybody has it.
喋りは
Yeah, I wouldn't want it either. I serve customers.
怖い。
I don't feel like that's my real one. I feel like it's probably higher, but even then I can't even do like a higher voice because I don't know. I think people have told me I have a deeper voice than my twin sibling. Yeah. They're like, you have a deep voice. I'm like, thank you for telling me. I'm self-conscious. knew it. We're the same after all. We're bonded. We're bonded. We hate all those jobs. Reading them out loud, none of these jobs felt possible. I have a love-hate with my voice. I've always hated talking on the phone. And, like, maybe in, like... I remember in school, I never liked to call people. Or, talk to my friends over the phone. Or the few friends that I had. I was self-conscious, even recording myself. And, like... And then eventually, like, maybe 2019, I was like, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna record my voice, and we're gonna listen to it. And, like, I got used to it. I still have, like, I don't know. I like it, and then I don't know. I don't know. It's a me thing. Neither for him nor me. This was mainly due to my lack of social skills. It's really hard living in a world where communication is literally. If I can, like, I think I remember saying a teacher, like, a while back, a teacher was like, find me a job where you don't have to communicate and I'll give you an A. I feel like there is no job that doesn't have no communication. I don't know if I worded that right. Yeah, I don't think anybody found a job, so it was never like possible. They're like, oh, what with this? And it's like, no, you still talk to people. You somehow communicate. Like, ugh. You communicate, like, even through messages. That's a communication already. Reality always crushes my hopes. Looking at the screen, I start to feel a bit blue. How about...
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I'm sorry, ごめんなさい。Yeah. I agree.
僕なんかに協力してくださるのはすごくありがたいんですけど。
Don't say that. It's like, I know what type of person he is. Like, don't worry. But you don't have. I don't know how to word it. I have bad words. I know what he's gonna say. I know what he's gonna say.
ほら、こうやってどうしようもなくなっちゃうから。
I like that expression.
無理しないでください。
You're so sweet.
僕に構わない方がいいですよ、先輩。
I'm gonna worry about you. I'm your senpai. Please, let me worry about you. It is true that as students we have very few options and lack the ability to solve financial problems. Yes, I will help him no matter what. I'm gonna find a way to help him. Not to mention we only have a week. I'm still not sure how he plans to show his parents his appreciation. But it means we have less than a week to work with it. It's quite difficult for social mischief like him and me to get money. However, I've only looked through a handful of sites. There are still lots of options left. There has to be another way to make this work. Above all, I can't stand the fact that even though he truly cares for his parents, he's just gonna accept that he can't do anything and die. It seems selfish and cowardly. My self-serving conscience can't stand what he's going to can't stand what he's going to do. I'll keep looking. I'm sure there's gonna be another way. Even if there isn't a way to get cash, you can still find a way to show your parents you appreciate them.
そんな。 先輩はそれでいいんですか？
See, this is the part where I take his hands in mine and be like, please let me help you. We may be socially awkward. Maybe we both want to die. Or no, scratch that. We both want to die. I'm gonna help you through this. I'm gonna help you be happy and be at peace at yourself. To the point, not to the point. To the day that you do die, you're content with yourself. Even though that's crazy to say, because I'm just like, I would want to talk to somebody. I would want to talk it out with somebody if they are going through that. There's no way in hell I'm gonna tell you, yeah, I'll go for it. And I know some people are gonna be like, but that's selfish. Just at least let me be selfish for that reason. I don't know. It's a hard topic to talk about, but in a way, I do want to help people, or at least if my friends are going through that, I do want to help them in any way I can.
僕なんかに無駄じゃないんですか？
We got 7 days. We don't have enough time, and I would say that's okay. Waste of time. Those words jab at my chest. I'm doing this because I want to. You love your parents, don't you, Iba? If so, then let's do it. We're gonna die anyway. Iba fidgets with his hands. He keeps opening and closing his mouth without saying a word while looking at me apologetically. I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well. I'm not sure if you read the pin comment. Yeah, very sensitive topic game. It's okay if you need to step out at any time. I understand not everybody is going to be into this sort of thing. I personally want to experience it myself. I guess this is a way like me sharing a piece of myself. So like I said, if you are in any way comfortable throughout the stream with the topics that is going on, feel free to step out. No worries. I appreciate anybody stopping by. After hesitating for about 3 seconds, Iba furrows his eyebrows and looks at me fearfully.
すいません。でも、ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。
Thanks for letting me help. Let's see what else we can do.
はい。
I brace myself for an uncomfortable conversation about money. But turns out Iba is but a pure born nurtured by love from his parents. The orange sun shines through the school entrance. The strange week leading up to the fragile boy's death is about to begin. Day 2. Okay. I'm gonna be back real quick. I gotta do something real quick. But I'll be right back, okay? There's nothing more annoying than the classes just before graduation. A review of content that I don't remember learning. Hearing teachers recount shared memories I was never a part of. Rehearsing how to sit, stand, and bow for graduation. The only solace I have is from escaping into my phone during study hall. I try my best to keep my mind preoccupied when the school bell finally rings as the sun starts to set. I got a couple more ideas. I found them while looking up ways to get money during class. If you search up keywords like how to make money directly, you're bound to get nothing but results of consumer finance companies or shady sites. So I had to add a couple more keywords. I continue searching for the ways that introverted shy people like Iba and I can make money. And unfortunately, although I learned that there are as many ways to make money as there are stars in the world, it was a depressing seeing how so many of the readily available options didn't seem to fit Iba's criteria. The money trail was obviously fading. Sadly, the more I waded the sea of jobs listing for Iba, the more I learned about how cruel society really is. But within the sea, I found something. The one side that seemed like it might be able to help. Although there's a small fee, you can get paid every Friday by withdrawing weekly sales revenue you generate on this online marketplace. There were items like handmade accessories listed. It was a site where creators could sell pieces they made. Not only that, but it seemed like they also sold custom-made products at the request of buyers. The site also serves as a flea market where people could sell items that they're no longer needed at low prices. If I recall correctly, Iba is part of the manga club. Depending on his skill, he might be able to sell some of his works and get some money. If that doesn't work, then he'll have to think of another way to repay his parents without using money. I bookmarked the page with a newfound hope before making my way to the meeting room, where the timid boy awaits. The interior lights are inside the meeting room, so I can tell from outside that someone is already in there. Sorry to keep you waiting, Iba. As I slide the door open and call out the name of the boy waiting inside, the jet black hair boy let out a pitiful shriek sound in response. Wait, what happened to his voice? What happened? Why can't I hear him? Does it stop? No, I was greedy. I'm sorry. It looks like I startled you again. What happened to the voice? Why is it not... Does it stop? The voice acting... Where'd the voice acting go? What happened to it? No, what happened to the voice acting? No! He was probably playing a game on his phone or something. No! I was enjoying it. His hand stopped tracing the phone screen with agile movements. That's different from texting. His hand stopped tracing the phone screen with agile movements. It's different from texting. He shakes his head from side to side. Then I got in closer look. Her phone case is really cute. It's a phone case with the face of a blue-eared cat-like character. I know the name of this famous character. It's a character from a cute show. Lunar lunar eel? Lunar eel. I think I see a lot of little kids who love cute things and slightly tired old men with its. Oh no. Aho pero-chan. Gumbo. I think I see a lot of little kids who love cute things and slightly tired old people with much. Me, I'm tired people. You like Aho pero-chan? I I love Aho pero-chan. Oh, so he can speak up. That being said, he raised his voice is still around the same volume that a normal person would speak. He must love Aho pero-chan. His once dead fish-like eyes light up brightly and his round pale cheeks flush. Oh no, he's so cute! Iba leans forward as if he's ready to unleash all the love overflowing from his heart right away, but... No! Please come back! No, it's okay, you're not bothering me, Suddenly looks uncomfortable, slumps over and shuts his mouth again. No, he's probably not used to talking about what he likes. He's so just like... He's probably like the type to be like, oh, no, it's okay. You can talk about your interests. I'll just listen. By the way, Iba. Yes? How about you can make some money? I think I might have found a way. Oh, about. What? Really? Yeah. Give me a second. I turned my phone on and opened the tab that I had bookmarked early in the afternoon. I've got a question. What is it? You're in the manga club, right? That's right. Are you only interested in drawing? Oh, yeah. Drawing is one of my hobbies. Sewing and photographing are also hobbies of mine. I also like watching plays. He's got more hobbies than I expected. Did you think that lowly of him? Jesus Christ. Drawing and sewing. I'm not too sure if he can make any money from photographing or watching plays, but the first two might be usable. That's great to hear. Can you take a look at this? It's a site where you can sell pieces you made yourself. Iba looks at my phone with uneasy eyes. It might be my imagination, but for a moment it looked like he was about to cry. What? You can sell artwork here? Apparently, you can apply to get the money from your sales every Friday. So, you push yourself to the brink of— oh god. If you push yourself to the brink of death, then I think you can make some money for Friday. By the way, Iba, do you have a target amount in mind? Now that I think about it, I never even asked how much he wanted to make this week. In order to help him, I have to know how much money is needed. In response, Iba looks away from the screen while awkwardly fidgeting with his fingers. Wait, I'll be right back. One more time. One more time. This one might be a little bit longer, but I'll be back. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna. Where my? I'll be right back. Get my boy headpads. Hold up. Give Iba head pets. Okay. I will be right back. Okay. sorry, I'm back. I might cut it short today, but I'm not too sure. Because I really want to get through this. Let's see. We'll see how long I can go for. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for the wait, sorry. If not, then I'll either pick it up again tomorrow or Monday. Depends. But let's see how far I can get. Now that's wait. I don't think I got to this part. Wait. I have to know how much in response Iba looks away from the screen. 70,000 yen. Wait, how much is 70,000 yen? $70,000. Yen. What the fuck? Oh, well. I guess it is a lot. It's like almost around 500 in USD at least. That is still a lot though. That's quite the number. No, we just can't give up yet. He's prepared to give his life away for this. Eesh. By the way, how exactly do you plan on using that money? Me, my mom, me, my dad, and my mom. I've always liked going to see plays together. They used to take me all the time. It's a very memorable place for us. That's why, if I were to pay them back, I like to do so by taking them to see one. I'd like to get tickets for the best seats at the Chohakyu Theater. I want to watch a play with them. Maybe have some fun at a place nearby. Chohakyu, huh? There are probably a few Japanese people who haven't heard of them before. It's a large-scale commercial theater company that acts as a symbol of Japanese plays. Iba plans to get first-class seats. I wonder how his parents will feel getting invited to such an event by their own son. That sounds like a beautiful plan. Oh. Iba's lips quiver. It's kind of weird yet cute how Iba looks when he tries to give me a smile that shows he's obviously isn't used to doing much. Anyway, putting this little daydream aside. By the way, do you think it'd be possible for me to see something you've drawn before? Oh, this is what's gonna make or break this journey. His artistic talents. It's not like I'd be disappointed if he's bad, but being an amateur artist won't help him make any money. To receive a significant amount of money for your work requires a minimal level of skill. I won't straight up say that I want to see how good he is. That would be rude. I try to be as indirect as possible. I just need to see what type of art. Oh, I'm blocking the text. I'm blocking the text. I'm gonna shrink like that. I just need to see what type of art he's capable of drawing. I bet he draws cute stuff. Something I've drawn? Um, if I'm gonna help, especially with selling, I'd like to know more. Oh wait. Oh, I'd like to know more about your work. For example, I feel like he likes to sew and stuff, so I think sewing would be much better. I'm gonna save. Drawn. Cause he's part of the manga club. Something he's crafted. It's gonna be. Maybe you can show me something you've sewn. People do great things they're passionate about. I know he's in the manga club, but I want to ask him about his sewing hobby. I'm also really curious to see what kind of things he's created through one of his hobbies. Like something I've sewn? Yeah. Do you have a picture maybe? I'd love to see something you made. I do. But it's kind of embarrassing. He can't be acting all shy when he needs to post his stuff online for dozens of other people to see. I want to call him out on this, but I don't. It seems to be a quirk of Iba to be extremely modest while still doing what he's asked. Sewing is, just a hobby, so nothing I've made is really that great. Give me a second to find a picture. Iba's glances flick between his phone screen and makes me. Yeah, between his phone screen and me, and he makes excuses for me. Me when I tell people I cosplay, and I'm like, oh, you cosplay? What do you cosplay? I think they figure I cosplay female characters, and when I pull up like the male characters I cosplay, they're like, wait, that's you? I'm like, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The little back animal pointer finger, which is only as long as my pinky, swipes across the screen erratically, searching for just the right. That's me. That's literally me. I don't know if it'll be to your liking, but I found something. Here you go. Iba reluctantly reminds me of his lack of skills up until the very last moment, when he finally shows me his screen. I bit. Okay. What's on there is something that exceeds anything I've ever imagined. That's so cute. He makes plushies. Oh, not the screenshot. Not me screenshotting. It's pictures of several plushies lined up next to each other. A dog, cat, elephant, giraffe, and bunny. Oh. Me. Each one of them looks quite simple, but even to the untrained eye, it's obviously that it requires skill to make. Although the shapes are complex, the adorable plushies have been sewn perfectly and look far more charming than any commercial product ones. He's so cute! Gosh. We don't mind it. There. Their unique yet cozy designs make it difficult for me to pull my eyes away from the screen. They never really come out as planned. I feel like he'd be like, hi, like that type. Did you really make all these plushies in the pictures? Oh, yes. I did. I sort of made them by accident. You're so talented, me, deadass. Trust me, I'm not. Anyone with a sewing machine can. No, I can't. They may look a bit difficult to make, but it's actually easier than you think. No, I find everything easy, hard to do. Once, on a day off from school, I somehow end up making 5 plushies. That's freaking incredible. Why in the world would he be so modest and say sewing's just a hobby? So nothing I've made is that great. Or if they've never come out as planned. These are all amazing. He says anyone can make one, but I know that's not true. In fact, I know the reason Iba was able to easily make these beautiful cute plushies with the skill he has is because... Is it not reading? Oh, having fun. He's been improving his skill without even noticing. He's amazing. He's super talented. They say that people do great at things that they're passionate about. This is a perfect example. This is just a hobby, so maybe we shouldn't give up on this idea. I'm sorry. You don't have to help me anymore. Iba. Hi. These all look absolutely amazing. I mean it. Huh? Iba's big round eyes widen in disbelief. The small animal's body, which was once trembling, turns to stone at the sound of my words. With sewing skills like these, I'm sure we can get you the money you need. Oh, 70,000 yen. What? Huh? Handmade plushies actually sell at a high price. This is a true fact. I've seen crochet plushies sell for a lot. I mean, cause come on, they're handmade. They do take hours to make, so I would hope you would charge your worth. Not to mention they're amazing quality as well. No way. Can I really get off? He's gonna start sobbing. Iba, are you okay? He's going through it. It's okay. I'm fine. You just surprised me as all. Oh, he's a baby. As I he's a scared cat. Oh. Do you really mean it? Can I really get all the money I need? Yes. Even the mediocre skill. No, you have the skill, buddy. Don't play yourself down. The small animal looks down in embarrassment as I nod. Now with the clear proof that Iba can achieve his goal, there's no time for us to rest. You want to reach your goal of 70,000 yen by this Friday, right? Then let's get to it. Let's put something up for sale. We gotta put something up right now. What? Right now? People often say that the time is money. This is the first time I'm fully understanding the meaning behind that proverb. We should get a feel for the market as soon as possible. He doesn't have a lot of time. We gotta hurry. I think there's a hobby store nearby. Let's try to think of something you can paint as we walk there. Oh, okay. I check the time on my phone. The night's still young. I turn off the lights in the meeting room and walk out with the boy who still has a worried look on his face. He makes plushies. That is adorable. We walk for about 10 minutes before we finally reach the store. It's only Wednesday, so there's barely anyone here. This is great for those like us who hate being in crowds. What's up? Oh, it's nothing. I couldn't help but ask out of curiosity, seeing the boy giggling happily at the rainbow-colored cloths lined up in front of us. It was also this curious feeling that made his smile fade away. However, he can't contain his excitement so easily. I'm glad. I think everybody should be passionate about like this stuff that they like to do. And then if anybody is a dick towards you, be like, that's ass. Tell them off, because nobody should let you feel a certain way about your hobbies and stuff. However, he can't contain his excitement so easily. As a result, a strange expression spreads across his face. I get how he feels. We're the same after all. He doesn't need to hide his positive emotions like this when I'm around. On the way here, we talked about what kind of pieces we sell and researched the material he needs on our phones. Taking commissions would be the best option for plushies, but honestly, we aren't even sure if his pieces will actually sell yet. So for now, we decided to sell some stuff that anyone would like stuffed animals, and take commissions as well. We'll see how things go from there. As long as the pieces quality is good, we can market as a fairly hard price. With the skill Iba has, as long as someone who likes his work comes across his page, if I came across his page, I'd buy everything. I'd be like, oh, these plushies are cute. In fact, it'd be odd if nothing ends up selling. I'll get 3 colors for now. Cream, burnt, umber, and caramel. So nice colors. Yeah. They're very bear-like. I like them too. Wait a minute. You just picked out 3 colors? Are you planning on making 3 and selling them all tonight? Oh, yeah. thought maybe I could get 3 done by tonight. He's even speedy. This boy's a pro. 70,000 yen sounds like a hefty goal, but now I feel at ease. Despite the number, I feel like the goal is actually achievable now. Ava grabs the 3 pieces of cloth and head over the booth nearby, where the accessories and cotton are lined up. Ava looks small as he squats down to carefully examine each and every accessory the store has in stock. Small probably isn't the nicest word to use, so otaku side of me just loves how cutely petite. I have no words to say, but I agree with the MC. By the way, Eva. Hi. I just imagine him like that. This isn't really that important. You can reply while you keep on searching for things. Oh. Okay, I'll try. What's up? I don't want to dig too deeply into this, but can I ask you about your parents? Huh? Oh. You wanted to ask about my mom and dad? I know Ibo's wish to die isn't a lie, or something he'd be doing on a whim. He's serious about doing this. I can feel it. However, I still can't understand why he wants to do something so extreme. He seems to live in a safe home environment. Maybe there's something I missed. I know suicide doesn't stem from family issues. Not to mention Iba has a loving family that he's willing to work himself to death for. But I still want to try finding out what has caused him to feel like suicide is his only option by getting to know those closest to him. Well. I love my mom and dad with all my heart. I don't know where I should start. Oh. I get it. If somebody suddenly asked me what my parents were like, I'd have a hard time answering too. To make matters worse, we're both bad at communicating. Unless we're asked something specific, we'll never be able to come up with an answer. Let's try this again. He's already told us about how they went to plays. I want to know what his parents are like. There's only 3 save spots. This is no. Wait. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh damn. We'll put it right there. I want to ask him about his parents. What are your parents like? What do you mean? What are their jobs? If you don't have to go into detail if you don't want to. Just tell me whatever you can about them. I want to know what you love about them so much. What I love about them? I like to know more about the people you're working so hard to repay. Iba looks back at me for a split second before turning his head to the the display shelf again. Iba begins to speak. His voice is so small that I wouldn't be able to pick up on the fact that he's actually happy if I hadn't been listening carefully.
パパも ママもすごい人なんです。
Oh, I forgot. I allowed it. I missed his voice already. They feel sort of wrong. I feel like he doesn't have to repay them, but I feel like he needs to repay them. I wouldn't say need. Like he feels like he has to, but he doesn't have to. I think it's the gesture because he's putting the time and effort to, you know, to work, I guess, for his money to give to them.
強くて優しくてかっこよくて可愛くて僕にとっての一番なんです。ナンバーワンなんです。
Kinda envy him. Pure heart and soul?
何のナンバーワンかってそういうのじゃないんですけど。
He has a higher pitch. I don't think I can go that high.
この世で一番の存在なんです。好きだし、尊敬してるし、憧れてるし、眩しいし。
His hands, which had been searching for something, slowly comes to a halt. Iba continues to speak quietly as if he's putting his exact mental image of his parents into words.
パパはいわゆるあれです。実業家って言われてる人で。健康食品系の事業を経営してるんですけど、本当にすごいパパなんです。会社の人とか取引する人たち思いで、頭もすごく良くて、仕事がすごくできる人だから、やっぱり仕事もいっぱいあるはずなんです。
I feel like he might be the type to compare himself. He's like, my dad's like this, but can I be somebody that can be the same?
すごく忙しいはずなんです。お家の外ではいっぱい気を張って、仕事の一番上の看板役をしているはずなのに。
Is he the CEO?
なのにお家ではちゃんとパパなんです。
I'm glad that he still plays the dad role. Cause sometimes you'll have the dad be like non-existent. I would too, to be honest, my. I wouldn't say no attention. I feel like he got the attention. He just, I don't know how to put it. Because then I feel like wonder why. You know, his family situation, yeah, is the best, but how do I put it in words? Because I'm somewhat like this, like, but I wouldn't say the same situation as him. I didn't grow up the best in the best situation and stuff like that, but I'm like awkward or whatever. But I think I still appreciate a lot. I want to give back a lot, but it's not like reciprocated. So it's just like, play his role properly.
表現しづらいんですけど、ただいまって言って、
Tadaima.
おかえりって僕とママが玄関まで行って言うと、
See, this is why I think the whole he got no attention like theory couldn't work is because his mom was with him at home. So maybe his mom was looking after him, and then but he looks up so much for his dad working hard for the both of them, or in this case the whole family. He like that's a really big deal for him. He's supporting the family. I don't know how to put it in other words, but definitely his mom plays a key role to him to being, you know, as sweet as he is.
ギュッて抱きしめてくれて、
Oh, my heart. His smile is everything.
時々取引先のお土産ってお菓子とかくれる日もあって、忙しいのになって思うのに、
Maybe there's a reason why he's kind of like this.
僕のテストのことも褒めてくれたり、頭を撫でてくれたり、
I want to give you headpats too.
帰ってきてからママを手伝って作ったご飯を美味しいって全部食べてくれたり、
I'm thinking.
お皿洗い手伝ってくれたり、時々部屋が汚いって叱ってくれたり、
Okay.
土曜日と日曜日は会社がお休みだから
Okay.
一緒にお庭で遊んでくれたり、
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. I feel like he might be a little bit different with his parents than he is with other people. That's my feel. I feel like he's like a little bit shy and awkward, but like, I don't know.
寝るときはおやすみってまたギュッてしてくれる。
I hope one day I can be a good parent like this. He sounds like a great father. Something feels off though. Stories that sound too perfect tend to make negative people like me doubt them right off the bat. Negative people always look for the bad in things. However, Eva continues almost as if he senses the doubt in my heart.
僕友達は少ないんですけど、よく聞くんです。外面だけがいいとか、家ではダラダラしているとか。 てきたとか。
Oh, talking about his dad.
不安になって一回パパに聞いたことはあるんです。
Okay, at least he confronted the rumors that he was hearing.
お仕事忙しいだろうから無理に僕を思わなくていいって。疲れた日はダメになってもいいって。そうしたらパパが答えたんです。父さんは仕事が楽しい。仕事に情熱を持っている。本気で取り組んでいるからこそ不満がない。だから気にするな。父さんはいつだってありのままだ。それに家族が味方だからって好き勝手するのはそりゃ父じゃないだろう。
This is hurting my heart.
男の看板が立たない。大切な人を大切にするのは、愛しい人に愛を与えるのはおかしいことかい？まあ確かに人間には体力というものがあるから、働けば働くほど体はヘロヘロになっちゃうけど、
Yeah.
帰ってきてお前たちがおかえりって言ってくれる。それだけで疲れは吹っ飛ぶんだよ。お酒や女の人なんかよりも一番効く。エヴァと母さんありきの強い父さんなんだよ。
His dad is a saint, but there I am kind of with the MC. There's a little doubt with me. There's a little doubt with me. And maybe that's just me. There's an aspect that like there's not a single perfect family out there. Like there's no way. But at the same time, it's possible.
ありがとう。心配するな。愛してるぞ。
愛してる。You said you wanna.
なんていうか、あんな人になりたいなって思える。
See, I figured he did that, like looking up to his dad, he wants to become him, but he has that doubt where it's like, I don't think I can live up to that expectation. He's like, I'm the polar opposite of my dad. My dad's confident, cool, he does this, and I'm just here. I feel like such a fool for doubting Abel's dad. Stupid for me for lumping him with the stereotypes. What a loving family. Their love for each other is almost blinding. Wait, no. I haven't actually met them yet, so I can't fully judge them solely on their son's say. Yet, at the same time, it seems like in the house that would reek of death, there's only happiness.
ママは専業主婦なんですけど、料理が美味しくて、お庭の草木の世話も害虫の駆除も全部一人でやっちゃうような。
Maybe it's on my end that's making me feel overwhelmed with it. She even gets rid of the bugs, we can already find the house. Hmm.
強い人って
Oh.
すいません話しすぎちゃいましたが
No.
ごめんなさい自分語りが
No, no, no. Keep talking. Keep talking. No, 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 no. Wait, is it autoplay? You know, we're just gonna keep it loud. It must feel awkward because he was talking about himself. Yiba holds his head in his hands as he looks up with fear in his eyes. I get how he feels. There's no real reason for him to act this way. He didn't do anything bad. His one-sided conversation felt like a heartwarming story rather than blabbing about himself for too long. You don't have to apologize. I'm actually glad you kept going. I wasn't really too sure before. Why you wanted to show them your appreciation so proudly. But now I do.
そうですか
Oh god, this is... Point out that he's loved. Sympathize with him. Sympathize with him. I feel like pointing out that he's loved. I don't know how to put it. Especially in this context. Like, I'm still asking myself, why does he want to do this? Yeah, like nothing should be wrong, but he still feels down. I kind of get where he's coming from that. This one's hard to choose. Sympathize with him. Point out his love. I'm trying to like put myself in the situation. Like what would I want somebody to ask me or like tell me? I don't know. I would kind of feel bad if somebody pointed out how loved I am. And I'm gonna go ahead and like, you know, end it all. I think I'm gonna go with the second option. From what you said, I feel like I understand now why you're willing to go so far to show your parents your appreciation to them.
本当ですか
Being loved so much would make anybody want to repay the favor. Being nurtured in such a way would make anyone want to repay those who have helped them. Iba gives me an awkward smile as I nod again. However, underneath that awkwardness, I can see how happy he really is. Honestly, now that I know how much his family truly loves him, it makes me question things even more. I can't understand where the root of this dreadful and deadly stench is coming from. Yes, I need to know. Like,
ご清聴ありがとうございました
I just want to assume that maybe he can't live up to the expectations that his parents have, not for himself, but for them. The way that they carry themselves and everything like that. maybe it puts them in a way where like I have no hope to be people like that or to become a person like that. He's blessed to have such a loving family, yet he's choosing to die. Why?
先輩
I know.
そのお忙しいところ失礼は承知の上なんですけど
Yeah? Iba's eyes timidly meet mine as he clutches onto the material he plans on buying. Looking down at him the whole time is starting to feel kind of weird. As I bend down to look him in the eyes, his lips quiver and his eyebrows arch as he looks back at me with a comic expression.
今から帰って作品作りするんですけど出品するのに写真必要じゃないですか
He is adorable. I guess so. We must be talking about the thumbnails. Without these, not only will he not make any sales, but people might not even click into the listing.
その写真出来上がった後に出品する前に最終確認で
Is he asking for my number?
先輩に送ってチェックしてもらっていいですか
Now I get why Iba is speaking in such a timid way. He wants to get my number.
その今そんなに遅くならない時間には完成する
His
と思う
sprites are everything. I think you know what? I'm glad I chose this route. Yeah.
僕一人自分の作品と写真のロシアし
I like
から
I like how he's beating around the bush. Like he's not saying it, but you kind of get the concept of what he's asking for.
だからその連絡先
Oh, he actually said it. Of course. I'll help you in any way I can.
ありがとうございます
I'm like Iba. I don't have anything I can call a hobby. I play video games, watch videos. That is me. I'm not gonna lie. That is me. This is me. Yeah. I'm being called out, man. I don't really understand how creative minds work. But I get it when Iba says that he wants an objective opinion to check his wording and finished pieces. Especially if it's a lot of people are going to see it. This bright, this. I nod my head and take out my phone. Iba does the same, looking happy and a little apologetic at the same time. Shaking our phones from side to side, our contact images appear on each other's screen. All that's left is to tap on it and become friends. Iba gives me another couple of power bows and smiles beautiful. By the time I get home, finish dinner and bathe, it's already 8 p.m. The night has just begun for shut-ins. But I'm not a shut-in anymore. Tomorrow during graduation ceremony practice, I'll have to go to school acting like someone I'm not. Usually I would play games, watch streamers. Oh my god. This game is hitting more than home than I expected. Damn. Holy shit, man. minus the staying up. Where recently I've been just drawing recently, so I've been staying up late because of that. I would stay up late until the sun came up without feeling drowsy at all. But if I do that again tonight, I don't know if I'll be able, if I'll have the strength to keep on living tomorrow. For today, I guess I'll just play some video games, watch some videos, and head to bed around 3 a.m. like yesterday. Oh, I gotta see it, Yes, I'm excited. I'm on my journey of many, many things. Just, I don't know, it's something to keep me occupied for the moment. I've been having, or been wanting to try certain things out. I'm a bit worried about whether or not I'll be able to rest the moment I place my head on my pillow, though. While laying on my bed, thinking about this, I hear a faint notification sound ring from my... Oh my god, I know this stuffy. It's a pain to get up, so I just stretch my arms upward and search around for the rectangular device before finally finding it. It was a message from Iba. He's so formal. Good evening. It's me, Eva. I was able to finish everything. What do you think? Oh, Eva really has a knack for this kind of stuff. The photo he sent me looks very nice. I think you might have to try editing the colors a bit too. They'll make a great thumbnail. As an amateur, I hesitate to give him the okay so quickly. But I really think they look nice. I should reply honest. A second choice. No, wait, no, he said that he does photograph. He takes pictures. So I think the second one would make him happy. The message is marked as read seconds after it's sent. After a couple more seconds, he replies with a thank you. Looks like he's about to make his first sell. 70,000 yen, huh? It's not an impossible goal, but the number of zeros sure does make me feel bitter. Yes. Iba should be the more nervous one of us too. But here I am, worried about the money in pieces as if they were my own. I wonder how things will turn out for him. I can only hope for the best. Returning to the home screen, I tap on the icon of the video streaming app. Trying to trick my anxious mind into calming down, I tap on a picture of my favorite cosplayer and relax. Oh my god. Me when I go on Instagram and look at everybody's from high school, and it's just like, I am married, I have kids. Shake my head. There are literally stars who live. Oh, wait. Wait, can I go back? A3. No, it didn't let me read it. Oh, I have to go back. Club Suicide's current status report meeting will now begin. Now, let's start from the right side of the room. Wait, so it's 2 days before they do kill themselves. Yes, they're like, yeah, I'm 20, 21, maybe like 23, 24. Have kids, have married. I'm like, eee. Good for you. But I'm still, well, I guess I can say I'm still figuring myself out, but I still want to give my time, you know, to see things for myself before I have like somebody else with me. Now, let's start from the right side of the room. Can you tell us about the progress you made? Exactly, like how? I just think that they're just high school sweethearts. And sometimes I'm like, huh, I wonder if they're gonna last. Maybe that's mean. I'm like, huh, I'm like, I used to talk to you back in the yonder days. And I'm just like, yeah. It's Thursday after school. Those who yearn to die gather again in secret. The expressions on the faces of the 5 boys haven't changed. However, there's now a strong fire in their eyes. Allow me to introduce myself again. My nose is stuffy. I think it's all the freaking cats I have, so my nose is just weak. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Ava Sizen. Kids are scary. I think a good time to have kids, at least, for me, 30 through 35. I would want to have kids. Other than that, kids are too scary. And having my own, I would worry for them. I would worry about what goes on in their head and everything. But I also want them, I want them to be loved and everything like that. Kids are scary, but it'd be nice, but you're putting life in the world. It's, yeesh. It's scary to think about. Like it's another human. I wouldn't say it's like a little mini version of you. It's that's their own being. Always makes me think like, if I do have a kid, what would they be like? I would want them to be able to express themselves freely. I wasn't given that until later on because money was an issue. But I would try my best to have them express themselves as freely as possible. On the other side of this world, there are those who can take criticism. There are little stars on the other side of this world. There are those who can take criticism well all over the internet. Why am I here? Someone else should take my place, is what it said. Oh, so that's what it said. Allow me to introduce myself again. I'm Iba Zaizen. As for progress, I guess you can say I've made quite a bit. I... I'm not too sure what else to say. I'm currently doing what I need to do before I die. Ringo is also helping me out. I don't really have any concerns I need to bring up. When I finally finish what I need to do, I'll then think about it. I'll commit suicide on Monday. I'm next. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm just horrible at reading. I'm next. My desire to die is also getting stronger, and I'm doing what needs to get done. It's funny how little has changed, though. That's about it. Peace. I'm Masaya. Unlike everyone else, I don't really have anything I need to do before I die, so nothing has really changed. With him, I'm curious. There has to be something that he wants. Oh, one thing did happen. Yesterday, I was given some pocket change after helping an elderly woman carry her bags. I didn't know what to do with it, so I was in a pickle. That's when I decided to buy some candy and give it to the neighborhood kids. Well, that's sweet. Daijobu. That's how I imagined him saying it. Everything's fine. That's all you need to know. I'm second route. If I ever play this again, like the second route, it'd probably be Misaki. Is it not? It's not Misaki. It's yeah, Mitsuki. Mitsuki. Why does everyone want? That's a good question. I guess as we go through the routes, we figure out why they want to die specifically. They do have some of them do have um objectives of before, like things they want to do before they die. Some don't. It just we just gotta see. I'm not even trying to be like, oh yeah, we gotta play the game. No, yeah, that's we just gotta play the route. You just gotta figure each boy is different, and it seems like they're going through like their own either way problems or other things that they're dealing with, either like it be mentally or physically or stuff like that. Damn, that was quick. I'm Mayo. Day by day, I can feel death creeping up on me. As this feeling intensifies, my fear for what is coming also. In a way, this is helping me realize just how foolish I am. My desires of wanting to die is steadily growing, more than my fear of death. Hehe. Hehe. Oi, it's your turn. Oh, oh, okay. It's just like Eva said. I plan on doing whatever I can until Monday comes and our time together is up. You make it seem like, is it gonna be a double suicide? I wouldn't really say I'm helping him though. He's working on all the pieces we plan on selling while I give him advice on the side. Pieces? What are you guys working on? Oh, yeah. Shoot. I mentioned Eva's work without even thinking. Mitsuki strides over to me with eyes like fiery pits. What do I do? I accidentally managed to pipe the scary guy's curiosity. Answer me. What are you guys making? I want to see. Come on, show me. Oh, damn. Poor Iba, he's so small. It shouldn't be embarrassing to show anyone. Though if it shows people... Yeah, I don't think I would want to accept him, especially if he's like, he hasn't told anybody. I'm like, I'm the only person that knows about it. But I also don't have the courage to reject the demon. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Me personally, I don't think I would show it, especially that he was like, he was so hesitant. I would say hesitant, but he was like, I don't know if it's good enough or not. And me personally, I don't think I would show him. Out of respect. I'll take the hit for you, Iba. No, I can't give him the treasure. I can't betray Iba. Letting us look at our things and talk about us behind our backs hurts the most. For people like me and Iba as well. I can't give in just because Mitsuki scares me. I can't stab my friend in the back just because I want to run from this demon. Sorry. I don't have any pictures with me. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. I hear like, huh? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta have at least one picture. Mitsuki, did you say you're making her uncomfortable? Really back a bit. The fuck you say? Oish. Forget it. I got you, Pookie. Pookie, I got you. Ava finally comes back into view as the demon clicks his tongue and moves away. I'm so sorry. Thank you for not giving in. I'm so sorry you got pressured like that. Mitsuki sure is scary. All these words are written on his face. I'm glad it's over. It might have taken a lot out of me, but I'm glad I was able to stand my ground. Anyway, I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one making some form of progress. This really puts me at ease. Since we all finished up updating one another, we shall end today's meeting here. What? We're ending things already? Isn't that kind of fast? Wanna chat some more? How about we go out and eat? I want to chat with you guys about other stuff as well. The anime this season really got my blood pumping, if you know what I mean. You're talking about the Yuri anime. I bet it's Yuri. I wouldn't mind going. Anyone else interested? I'd like to go too, if that's alright. I'm not going. My throat. Me and Ringo have some things to do. Oh, okay, okay. You okay? You answer for me, okay, King? Papa. Yeah. Sorry. Looks like it would just be the three of us. Is that alright, Shiki? But the little he has a blush. Whatever. I can just rent a hotel room and hang out there until midnight. Right, guys? Okay. Interesting. He likes Yuri. Huh. That's what kind of man you are? I see. We'll be going now. Yeah. We love a king that loves Yuri. Women. With that, we leave quickly the room. A pitiful yet fake sob from the fox boy and loud cries from the white demon echoes past the now closed doors and into the hallway. We get our shoes and exit the school. The moment we stop at the traffic light, Iba lightly tugs on the sleeve of my shirt 3 times. Wait, that's actually cute. I need to tell you something. Not only is he stuttering, but he's also bit his tongue. Ow. I shipped the 2 glasses, people, because I need a lot of... Yeah, understand. Yeah. Glasses is peak. 2 glasses? The BL. I think, you know what? Back then I used to read a lot of BL. I recommend the manhwa Sign. It's the BL is Sign? This, I think, I forgot what the author is, but one of the guy is death, but he signs, hence the title. But it's a really good BL, I recommend. Not only he's stuttering, but he also bit his tongue. Did something upset him? What's wrong? It's about the pictures I sent you yesterday. Did it make him happy? The pictures of your work? Yeah. After you replied, I posted it. After I posted it, Eva is hunched over and withering like a morning glory flower that has finished blooming. Oh no. Oh no, I ruined everything. Eva, I'm so... Kira! Oh, my voice cracked. Kirakirais! It's sold! I wish I could hear his voice. I need to hear his excited voice. Huh? Every single piece I posted. Sold in a blink of an eye. I couldn't believe it. Wait, I couldn't believe. Ugh. Yeah. The flower woods for a moment before going into full bloom again. He seems to have bitten his tongue by accident again. His face twists a bit in pain and breaks into a cold sweat. But he's also smiling. Oh, my poor baby. The rabbit laughs, making his eyebrows arch. That's great. Yeah, it is. He probably didn't mean to phrase it things like that. But man, did he make me worry at first. Iba looks so happy right now. His smile is really contagious. Also, I posted an ad for custom pieces. And a whole bunch of people contacted me. What? That's amazing, Iba. He's so cute. That's why when I get home, I'm gonna pack everything up and take it to the post office. After that, I'll make the other pieces. The custom-made ones people order from me. Oh, my heart. Do you need my help? Do you need me to help you with that? Pre-made items are often reasonable price. The custom-made items can be sold at a high price at any market. It feels like Iba will be able to reach his goal of 70,000 yen by tomorrow after all. I'm extremely worried about whether or not Iba can handle all that work by himself, though. When I asked if he needs any help, his shoulders jolts and he looks at me with big pleading eyes, as if he's been waiting for those words all along. Now that you mentioned it, I'm extremely happy about how much money I'll be making and how much I actually be able to achieve my goal. But it's a lot of work. I'm gonna have to work myself to death. I mean, I can keep going for as long as I need it. But then again, there's only so much one can do within 24 hours. Yeah. So, would you mind maybe... I know this is not a romance game, but somehow this makes me happy. This makes me happy. I don't know when we'll finish, so you might get worn out. But we have anything you might need at my place. There's teas and snacks. We can have anything for dinner. I don't think you'll feel uncomfortable at my place. So if you wouldn't mind. Can you please help me out? Iba asked, putting his hands together and looking. Oh no, he's the puppy eyes. I would fall for it. I don't care. I'm helping him. I'm helping him. I have no reason to say no. On top of that, I'd like to take this opportunity to learn about Iba's personal and familiar life. I'd actually love to go. Of course, if there's anything I can help with, then I'll do anything and everything I can to help. Oh. Thank you so much. Just as Iba gives me a little bow, the light to cross the street finally turns green again. The black bunny also noticed the change in light and quickly rushes to follow me. By the way, where do you live? Oh, I live 2 stations away. Going back on what we were talking about before. thank you. I wouldn't have been able to do any of this without your help. I would have just been stuck. I would have died unable to repay my parents. You flatter me. You're the one who made the pieces that caught people's eyes. Not to mention, liar, 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 liar. There was slight doubt in the beginning because you were like, oh, I mean, you still would have been like, it was shit, but you know, you're trying. I would, to be honest, I'd be like, I'm happy for you. Like, it's what you deserve. You're putting all this time and effort. People should be able to be like, whoa, you know, buying them. I bet it feels great knowing that people decide to buy your work. Putting the price and quality of the piece to the side. A complete stranger decided to buy his work. They were willing to pay money to get those pieces. I bet it feels absolutely amazing. A complete stranger decided to buy your work. Isn't that incredible? I bet you feel so proud of yourself right now. Don't you feel all bubbly inside? You're right. I wonder why they decided to buy him. No! No! Isn't it obvious? It's because they wanted to own a physical copy of your work. Sounds like this may sound a bit harsh, but people don't spend money on things they don't care about. It's gotta catch their eye to make them pull out their wallets. Isn't that what selling art is all about? Oh. This is probably the first time Ava has felt something like this. He's probably confused about everything. He must not know how to react. Because this isn't about something I made or sold. I can speak calmly and objectively. However, I wonder how I'd react if I were in his position. I'd probably stay stunned for a couple of days. Even if it didn't relate to money. Hmm? This might just be because I'm not bright as other people, but I'm still not too sure how to react. However, I have a different attitude as I work today. He has my heart already! Dang it! Dang it! Part of me is selfish. Is like, okay, there's two ways that I would probably say it. That we either go out together because I'm still selfish. We're doing this together, or I wouldn't say I'm gonna force you to live, but we'll take it day by day together and figure out how we can help each other out. I knew it. He's confused about how to go about things right now. The black bunny with red ears looks anywhere but my eyes, and I nod. We continue our walk towards the station. I want to say maybe we can finish it tonight, his route, maybe, because it's like technically 2 days before they kind of like, you know. Tadaima! Iba lives in an extravagant mansion in a high-class side town. The thin boy pulls open the front door and the soft interior lighting greets us. I hesitate for a second to go in. Wow, your house is huge. It's all thanks to my dad. It might be because he's finally back on his home turf. but Eva's words seem to have become such smoother and see, I think I knew that he comes like a different person when he's with his parents and stuff. As I gingerly take off my shoes and place them by the front door, the door to the living room unexpectedly opens. Oh my god, she's so... What the fuck? The mole? Wait, no, am I seeing... No, is my screen just dirty? Does she have a mole? Or am I hallucinating it? Like a mole on her left eye. Walking out from behind the door is a beautiful woman. No, I was just hallucinating it. Damn. We got the close up, but she is pretty. I think with my yapping, it makes it a little bit, maybe like around the 4, maybe 5 hours, because I like to yap in between. But we're gonna push through. Gambate. We're gonna push through. I want to cry. Maybe that's sadistic or masochistic side me talking, but I want to finish this route today. Maybe if I play this game again, I'll go through Mitsuki's, yeah. Mitsuki. She has glossy raven color hair and kind eyes, just like her son. I can tell right away that she's Eva's mother. Ah! Oh, uh, hello. I'm. Ah! I give a quick bow, unable to take my eyes away from the beautiful eyes that look like polished glass beads. I mean, I would too. Your mother looks like that. Oh no, my angry face. I didn't mean to make the face. Yeah, I was hallucinating it. I was hallucinating the mole. Anyone would be nervous in a situation like this. Ebus not only has a beautiful home. Now I need to know what the father looks like. Please be old. Not. Any otaku would be nervous right now. Oh. Oh. Are you two in the same class? No, Mom. Oh. She's in a grade higher than me. Her name's Ringo. Ringo Makanebi. Gambatte. I see. Well, I do hope my little boy hasn't caused you. No, he hasn't. He's too sweet. Can I date your son? Odd question to ask. You might not know that he might kick the bucket soon. But you know. I think my stream is delayed, so I'm seeing all the messages like, or I think you guys are I wouldn't say lagging, but this stream is probably lagging on its own. Which I probably need to fix it on YouTube, like where it doesn't lag the stream. Oh, no, not at all. Your son has been like an angel, a saint. If I could, I would worship him. We're not going anything further than that. Yeah, go Angie. If I knew you'd be bringing a friend over, then I would have preferred some yummy snacks for you to have. Well prepared. I'm sorry, Ringo. All we got right now is... Hey, that's fine. I'm not picky. I'm not picky. Tea and chocolate chip cookies. Oh, no need to apologize. That's perfectly fine. Mom? Me and Ringo are about to head out to the post office for a bit. The post office? Why? We gotta go mail some stuff. We'll be right back. Oh no, she has the worried. She has a worried face. I see. I wish your father was here. He would have been able to drive you there. Are you gonna walk all the way over there? Yeah. Don't worry about us. Alright. Be careful. I'll make sure to have tea and cookies ready by the time you're two back. Thanks. I'm sorry for suddenly dropping by. We should have said something beforehand. It's okay. She has a nickname for him. Abby's friends are... It's the fact that he's like, I don't have any friends. And then she's like, you know what? His friends are always welcome. Oh, goodness, listen to me speaking all casually in front of my son's friends. Yeah. What a kind smile. Their eyes squint in a gentle manner, just like Eba's, making her look just like Eba's, making her look youthful and cute. Just as one would expect, the aura surrounding this extremely kind-hearted mother is very welcoming. I don't feel worthy to be in the presence of this woman who has the ability to heal one's mind and body. Ringo? The things are up on the second floor. We should hurry up before the post office closes. Do you want me to help? I can carry them for you. It's okay. Mom, don't worry about us. Please. I follow quickly as Eva signals which way to go. I walks up I bet his room is like, I wouldn't say decked out, but it's like artistically decked out. We go upstairs and make a right turn. Oh, the blue cat character. The blue cat. What was it? What was the character's name? Of the character. What was the character's name? Aho Pero-chan. Ao Pero-chan. This is my room. The cushions, posters, plushies, and even clock. I see her. Oh, Pero-chan merch laid all over me with my Doppio and Machina X-Play merch. All my Hatsune Miku and anime girl figures. Other than that, his room is exceptionally neat. You must really like the colors sky blue. His entire room is completely engulfed in this refreshing summer color. Wait. No. Maybe he just has a bunch of blue things because of how much he likes Ado Pero-chan. Ao Pero-chan. The only table in the room is placed in the center. It's a bit messy and covered with some material that we bought yesterday. I can certainly tell how hard he worked last night. The black rabbit touches a small cardboard box placed on his bed before spinning around to look back at me. This is it. I packed up what we need to send this morning before I went to school. I didn't feel confident that I could carry all 3 boxes myself. Oh, it's okay, baby. I got you. It's okay. It's okay. I'll help you. He should have just asked his parents to help. I think he was... I don't even think his parents probably know that he does this. I wanted to say that, but I know this isn't something that he would want to ask them help with. I see the problem now. Those boxes sure are big. It would be difficult for one person to carry them all. before we get started on the custom-made orders, do you mind helping me carry these to the post office? He doesn't have to ask. The rabbit's eyes grow wide, and he gives me an apologetic smile as I nod yes. Should I hold 2 of them for you? Wait. Wait! Oh, no. I'd never make you carry that much. I'll carry 2 of them. You can carry this one for me. Iba hands me a singular beige box. It's not light at all. Iba? Are you sure you can hold those 2 by yourself? Yeah! Oy. Buddy, I'm scared for you. I'm scared that you will break your arms. Your arms are gonna fall off. I'm scared for you. Don't worry. I don't have muscle too, but we'll figure a way out. That slight hesitation isn't making him sound very confident. What should I do? He's gonna feel bad if I hold the boxes. And if his mom is down there, then he's like, why? I would think that she'd be like, oh, why are you letting her carry 2 boxes, sweetie? You should be. I know that he's gonna struggle. But it's bad for me that I want to see him struggle. Maybe. Oh, hold more boxes. I'm sorry, Iba. Okay. If he says he can do it, then so be it. Oh god. Oof. Maybe I should have just picked the option where I carried them. Alright, it shouldn't be that tiresome then. We're about to do an hour walk to the post office. I finally gripped the box in my hand. It won't be my fault if something were to happen to him on the way, but at the same time, I would feel somewhat guilty. We look like a couple of amateur movers, Hebo taking the lead, holding 2 boxes in his short arms. I follow him as we make our way to our destination. Hamu shakes hands. Me and you. No, did he trip? Please don't tell me. Protecting! Oh no, he's too. Are you okay? He's exhausted. We're only halfway there, but Iba's hunching over like an old man. Deadass, this is kind of me. He's nearly at his limit. He's walking like a grandpa. No, more like a Japanese yokai one would see in the old scrolls. He's sweaty and his lips are trembling. How about I help you with this? I know these boxes aren't super heavy, but they aren't super light either. If anyone were to walk around holding these 2 boxes, they'd reach their breaking point sooner or later. He's walking slower than a turtle. This is Iba I'm dealing with here. I'm sure he's not just trying to make himself look good. He's probably putting himself through this for my sake. If that's the case, then he got his priorities all wrong. You can only push yourself so far. Oh, that poor baby! I wanna cup his face and be like, you precious little bean. Why? Iba? Are you sure you're okay?
大丈夫です。先輩に持たせられない。
sweetheart. Just let me take them. And don't worry about it. You already made all the stuffed animals. I'll just carry them. Please don't push yourself too much. You're barely even able to walk anymore. I can see the post office from here. I'll carry those boxes for you. Otherwise, we'll never make it. Go with this.
ごめんなさい。
I want to pat his head. I want to be like, thank you for helping out. And you know, you made it really far to the post office. You did a good job. Wussy, wussy, wussy. You don't need to apologize. I'm sorry for not helping out sooner. After Iba's shakily hands me one of the boxes, his feet finally begins moving again. That's it. Here we go. Looks like we'll be able to make the post office without no problem now. I walk beside the boy who hunched over like a little shrimp. For someone who's going to die soon, the sight of him is almost laughable. Have I gone insane? I secretly let out a small chuckle behind his back to get rid of the strange feeling. We continue to hold on to the boxes and help each other out. Eventually, we made it to the post office and shipped the boxes off without a hitch. I feel light on my feet as we make our way back to Iba's house. We finally let out a sigh of relief at the exact same time. The second we get back to his room, we both collapse onto the carpet flooring like a couple of deflated balloons. Afternoons like these make me realize that it's not only cats that can turn into liquid. The tea on the table must have been left by Iba's courteous mom. Courteous mom is filling the air. She's even left us some cookies. She's so kind. We finally finished one of today's tasks. No, my voice acting, please. I need to hear my pathetic boy. Thanks for helping me. Now I just gotta be the pathetic boy. Pathetic boy lovingly. It's not bad. He's good. We can't stay sluggish like this forever. We still got lots more to do. So, how do you want me to help you with making the newly ordered pieces? Oh. Would you mind if I explain things as we drink our tea? Okay. I kneel at the table. Iba slides on the carpet to get closer. I wonder if he's too tired to stand. We're so similar. Give me a second. Oh, give me a sec. Let me log on to the site. Okay. I guess I'll just sip some tea as I wait. His face. Go ahead. It's been a while since I worked out like that. I'm parched. The smell of flour entices me to place my lips against the cup tea. I can taste a hint of strawberry within the sweet and refreshing cup of black tea. The flower aroma mixed with the liquid warmth slides down my throat. The aching pain that accumulates throughout my body melts away as I also take a bite of a chocolate chip cookie. So, how about the plushies? I know. I got quite a couple of custom-made orders. I got about 7 orders for some large plushies. 7? Iba nods, but I still can't believe it. Will he really be able to finish and ship them all off by tomorrow? Is that a nut? Yeah. Is that a number you can finish by tonight? If you help me, then we should be able to ship them all off by tomorrow. I almost accidentally spit out some tea in shock. But if he really thinks it's doable, then I guess there's nothing to do but trust his judgment. The only problems now are time and how amateur like me can really help him at all. So, how do you want me to help? I'm gonna sew them together and the fabric we bought last time. So it'd be great if you could cut it for me. Also, please package anything that I'm finished with. When did you plan all this? Hold up. I have to do something. I can't do it. Wait, can I do it? Can I not? The face he makes. I like the face he makes. I like that face that he makes. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how he does it. He's so cute. These are it. I'm self-inserting. I'm sorry, man. I'm self-inserting. He put small hands rummaged through his book bag before pulling out a handful of folded paper. A lot of them are quite large. I'm less astonished that he managed to make these today and more surprised that he didn't manage to get caught by the teacher. Here you go. It says exactly which cloth you should cut and how much of it you should cut. You should cut in what shape. I'd be really grateful if you could help me by doing that. Yosh, we got you. We got you. Also, you see the packing materials and ribbons at the end of the table? You can just wrap plushies up once they're ready and tie it up with a bow, however you like. Yeah, the Yumi goes hard, man. Yumi is everything to me. I'm not too open. I'm open, but to an extent, not publicly. Privately, do the face now. I'd be really grateful if you could package all the plushies I make. Wakata. Got it. You got any tips or warnings to tell me beforehand? Tips? Oh. Can you please try and do a butterfly knot with the ribbon? What? Also, can you not please, wait, can you please not cut the fabric in a bunch of different directions? Try to keep the flow of the fabric uniform. I doubt you do such a messy job anyway, though. Thank you for putting any faith in me, man. I understand. I'll try to tie the ribbon as neatly as possible and cut the fabric in a uniform way. I'm a bit nervous, but even an amateur like me can handle this. Iba gives me a relieved smile as I finally nod back. never had been able to do this without your help. Yeah, you flatter me. This is really all thanks to you. I mean, it's thanks to the both of us helping each other. Oh, oh. He's like, The black bunny freezes for a second before nodding twice. Unconsciously, we reach out and shake each other's hands. Aww. It's only been 3 days since we first met. But during these past couple of days, it feels like Ava's and I have formed a strong bond with each other. We're running through life as fast as Romeo and Juliet. Maybe it's a bit odd to use the word bond when talking about a boy who's going to die in a few days. But perhaps bonding has nothing to do with the amount of time we spent together, our age, or even our gender. Once he finally sees the bottom of his teacup, Eva lets out a deep breath and grabs some fabric. I look up at the round clock on the wall and note the time. 7 p.m. We have to work hard to achieve perfect results. It's going to be a long night for us. A girl fascinated by death and a boy who yearns to die. I wonder how long it's been since I last ate. Since I ate my last cookie. During the long quiet night, the blue room is filled with sounds of sewing machine in use, scissors cutting fabric, and mostly package material. We're making good progress. We're making one plushie after another without a single word. We managed to create a new cute plushie non-stop like a magician. I think it's incredible how the fabric in his hands somehow managed to become a 3D object within the blink of an eye. I watch in awe as a few sheets of fabric come to life in his two little hands. However, how do I put this? His ability to punctuate is kind of insane. From a third-person perspective, he looks like a real magician. It's like he's pouring his soul into every piece he makes. It's almost kind of scary, really. The way he sews fabric together sends a chill down my spine. However, this chill is one of amazement, not fear. I guess it's a good thing that he's able to concentrate. However, being this focused for such long is draining for the mind and body. No one can stay mentally, physically energized forever. I heard of geniuses losing their soul to intangible objects before, rendering them ill. To understand what that means now, I think it's amazing how people are able to direct all their energy into something they're creating. I'm personally not capable of doing this. But in a way, it must be like a mother giving birth to a baby that she's nurturing for 9 months. It's always about feeling excited or a sense of pleasure. It's because something you want really badly, your body to feel a form of pain and suffering. Therefore, I believe that the process of getting pregnant, giving birth, and nurturing an intangible soul is the same as creating born. And those who give birth sometimes become ill, emotionally conflicted, and crumble. Perhaps it's just called creative blues for geniuses instead of postpartum blues. I don't think it's a bad thing to feel ill from time to time, but I also don't want Eva to end up like any of those geniuses. So you shouldn't move your body right before you reach your goal. If you move your body, it'll all be for nothing. I don't want to distract him while he's concentrated, but it might be best to bring him back to this world for just a little bit. This is for his sake, his future suicide. I mean, it's also for him to properly achieve the goal that he's striving for. Eva. The second he stops sewing, I call out to him. His small shoulders slightly jolt and his dark eyes look over at me. What are you guys talking about? Eva's the same as always. However, It does seem like he's a bit sucked into his own. He's sucked into his own world a little bit. I'm supposed to be looking into his eyes of a human, but it doesn't feel like there's anyone in there. It's kind of creepy. Maybe instead of trying to force him into a conversation as a means of a distraction, it might be best to let him initiate a conversation to get his gears turning. Is there a topic he might like to talk about? Anything at all? I want to see his face get excited. Why do you like Pero-chan so much? Oh, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Really appreciate it. I might try to finish it tonight. If not, then might stream on tomorrow, or I might stream on Monday. Depends if I'm busy. But thank you for stopping by, Xander. I appreciate it. Bye. Thank you. I'd be shocked too if I wasn't suddenly asked why I like my favorite character so much. I'm not even sure why I decided to ask him that right now. However, looking around in the sky blue room made me incapable of me think of anything else. I just realized how much Pero-chan merchandise you own. Your phone case has Pero-chan on it too, right? I've been meaning to ask you about that for a while now. Oh, I see. Ava stops working on the task at hand and turns towards me. But before he could respond, someone knocks on the door. After waiting for a few seconds, the woman I met this afternoon walks in. Sorry for cutting in on you guys. Fun little. Oh, maybe it's dinner time. I also had been momentarily shocked by the woman's presence. But I'll take this as a good thing. The more conversations, the more conversation stimuli, the better. Eva's mother walks in holding a tray. Oh yeah! Tray of food. Two bowls of something warm looking are placed on top of the table. The alluring smell reminds me of that I'm hungry. I had also been so focused on work that I completely forgot about the existence of food. I made dinner for you guys. It's somen noodles soaked in chicken and spring onion broth. Wow. You love this dish, don't you, Abby? Cool. Thanks, Mom. The smell of the savory dish enters my lungs and activates my salivary glands. Wait a minute. Did she say dinner? I look at the clock and realize it's already 10 p.m. Must have been in zone for quite a while. Looks like it actually is a great time to take a break. Our minds will become mush if we don't take one soon. I didn't want to disturb you two. You guys didn't try to come downstairs at all to get anything to eat. You can't work on an empty stomach, you know. I'll be going to bed soon. Abby, your dad's already asleep too. But before going to bed, I thought I'd bring my two little. Can she give me a hug? Mom. Come on. I'm not too sure what you two are working on. But if you run out of energy, you won't be able to finish, right? Ava's mom places some chopsticks down near the bowl and fills her cups with more strawberry-scented tea. She then picks up the empty cookie plate and places a large teapot in its place. I'll be going now. Don't push yourselves, okay? Good night, you two. Thanks, Mom. Kanai. Sorry for not realizing the time sooner. Kanai. It's alright. How about we chat as we eat? I did. Aww. Itadakimasu. No, not itadakimasu. Thanks for cooking, honey. Me too. Was that the... I carefully pick up some chicken, spring onion, and noodles. Oh, that sounds so good. I let the food cool in between my chopsticks and blow it a couple times before putting it in my mouth. This is delicious. I'm glad you like it. Your mother's an amazing cook. Oh, he's so proud of his mom. I'm so happy you got to taste something you were proud of. We're proud of making and serving at. Oh! Oh God, he's so cute. I need to hug this. I need to hug him. I need to hear his laugh. It's super yummy. A smile grows on my face as I look at the boy fully enjoying the meal before him. The broth isn't too thick or thin. The soy sauce and chicken stock mix perfectly with the slightly chewy noodles. An explosion of sweetness and Oreo coats my mouth as I take a bite of broth-soaked fried tofu. Broth-soaked fried tofu slices hidden within the noodles. Oh. Uh, um. You asked me a question before my mom came in, right? Oh yeah. The deliciousness of the food made me completely forget about that. Iba dips his head closer to the bowl as he mumbles his response. It's not that I only like aho pero-chan. I love all the characters that come in. Is that Lunario? Lunario? Iro. Lunario. When I first saw it, I fell in love. I think that's what you call them. Oh! I just fell in love with every aspect of Aho Pero-chan in an instant. Oh. Eventually, Iba's voice becomes clearer and his words start to flow more smoothly. Oh. Oh. This may sound strange to other Luna Rio fans, but it's supposed to be like Sanrio, but it's like Luna Rio. I don't think that's weird, but it's not. It's as simple as that. Wait, no, I lied. My love for Aho Pero-chan grows more. Oh, yeah, it does sound like Sanrio. I feel like this was like supposed to be like Kuropi or something, maybe. But then it's a cat. Maybe, I don't know. Yoshos. There. I can't exactly pick a favorite thing I love about Aho. I'm gonna be honest. Ha, ha, hung, Hongyodon, I'm not a big fan of. My favorite one is Pom Pom Pudding. Pom Pom Pudding and Patako are my favorite ones. I'm sorry, Hamo. He's so cute. I want to see him like this. Oh, Pedro-chan is just so cute. My heart throbs every time. I hope Pedro-chan shows up on my screen. Love just starts seeping from my eyes. I just let it go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! It's okay. Yes, Pom Pom Pudding. He says that in such. Oh, I wish I could have heard him say like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I want to smile, but I try my best not to as to not cause any form of misunderstanding.
青ペロちゃんを見てるだけで体育で準備運動でグラウンドを走った後みたいになってドキドキでわーなんです。伝えづらい。でもそうなんです。ドキドキでも大きな音にびっくりしちゃった時とか廊下を歩いててみんな僕を見てるんじゃないかなとか思う時とか。
What is a way that I feel this way? I feel this way. Maybe it's something that I'm really passionate about towards. What would it be? Maybe music. Would be something that makes me this happy. Huh. It makes me think.
それかうっかり転んじゃった時に周りに誰もいなくても悲しくなっちゃう時みたいな、そういう時のドキドキとは違うんです。キューって気持ちがいいんです。
He's speaking faster than he can think, and he's gesturing a lot more now. What do you mean the cough? What do you mean cough? How even though he's talking about his favorite Pero-chan, there's no way he'd forget about his favorite noodle dish. He would stop talking to slurp up some noodles every now and then before going back to talking again. From my perspective, he looks like he's thinking and talking a mile a minute. I wonder just how fast his brain is able to process things.
あと、青ペロちゃんってブルーベリーが大好物なんですけど、知ってからいっぱいブルーベリーを食べるようになったからかな。
That's cute when you start doing my clips. Costume clips. Maybe that's Poco Pio. Maybe that's just me with Poco Pio. Wait, yeah, you're right. Poco Pio. I think I would do that. Like whenever my favorite character like does something, now I'm like, I'm gonna try to do the same thing that they do.
僕すごく目がいいんだ。自慢じゃないけど、これも青ペロちゃんのおかげで。それと青ペロちゃんって僕と誕生日が同じなんです。
He has like his mom bake him a cake that looks like Aho Pero-chan, and like, oh my god.
運命感じちゃうんだ。6月27日で。
Oh, I see. Oh, like gasp. No, don't pause. Please, no. No, you didn't. You're fine. You're fine.
ごめんなさい、先輩の気持ちも知らないで。ぺちゃくちゃ。
okay, Eva. You weren't blabbing, you were sharing.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
No, you didn't. No, no, no.
またやっちゃった。
I need more of this voice actor. I'm gonna look him up afterwards. I'm gonna look what he's done. And I'm sure there's good work out there that he's done. I swear I didn't look at him with a displeased expression for even a second. The boy who had finally come back down to earth again profusely apologizes and scolds himself for no reason. If anything, I wanted to hear him keep talking. Yeah, he's an anxious baby. What he means by, why do I keep doing that? He must have a tendency of excessively talk about things he loves. He seems the type. I feel like that is me, and then I feel bad because I'm like, oh shit, am I like being too much? But at the same time, I'm the same way, kind of, where I like to hear people talk about their passion and see how excited they get, and you see like the little spark in their eyes, and like, damn, that's what makes them like sparkle. Even he has even if he has no intentions of talking a lot, he just talks on and on without giving the other person a chance to jump in. He just gets so fired up and full of love that his vision starts to blur and he goes into his own little world. But after he cools down, he quickly starts to regret everything he says. Even though he didn't do anything wrong, he still feels like he did. It starts to become hard to breathe too. I bet that's what he's feeling. I think I understand how he feels.
敬語も抜けてた。ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
I wasn't weirded at all. Please don't apologize. It's normal to talk. It's normal to want to share about things you love with others.
ごめんなさい。
I need to hold his hands and be like, stop saying sorry, but it's okay. I wasn't too familiar with Ahopero-chan until now. I can really tell just how much you love that character. You sounded like you were having a blast sharing all that with me. Just hearing you talk like that made me feel kinda happy. I mean it. It's because I understand the embarrassment of going off, that I'm able to express my true feelings to him. I stare straight into the big, wet, and dark eyes of the boy. He tries to look away for a second, but then he looks back at me. Now this is new. Cautiously, he looks back at me.
どうもです。ありがとうございますっていうのかな。なんか違う気がする。
No, it's not weird. How so?
嬉しいです。
嬉しいです。
ごめんなさいだけど。
He has to be gone through something that makes him like apologize like this. Oh, we call him Ebby? Oh. Okay. It's alright. I thought it was interesting, Ebby. Oh shoot. I called him by his family nickname. Oh my god. We're getting married already. I must have gotten it mixed up because I kept hearing Ebby's mother call him that. I quickly covered my mouth after a few seconds. Ebby,
大丈夫です。エヴァで。パパとママに呼ばれ慣れてるし。
I'm making the same face that he's making right now. You can't see it, but I'm making the same face. I've got his blessing. No, we got his blessing. I gave him an awkward smile that's mixed with embarrassment and happiness. Alright.
Hi.
I'm tweaking. He towards her. Oh, he's loud. Alright, how about we get back to work now?
Hi.
See, I knew he was the type to like, die. Perhaps it's because I'm not the one who will face death soon. I can't help but feel happy about the little things in life right now. Abby yearns to die 4 days from now. I yearn to keep living. What a cool relationship we have. I can't believe this is really happening. Strangely enough, though, I don't break out in a cold sweat at the thought of it. The only pain I feel in my chest is because my desire is to keep living. I really must have gone crazy. Or maybe I'm not crazy at all. Not that it matters. The warmth that emanates from the wrong path is strangely comforting. For now, I won't worry about the kind of future that awaits my friend. Whatever his mind and soul may choose, I pray that he will reach an end that makes him happy. I mentally thank Abby's mom for the food before finally get back to work. I like to be incarnated as a cat. Me too! That's interesting. I want to be someone else. I want to be the weather. I want to be a concept. I want to be an object. I want to be something. Then, I want to come back here again. I want to be something that isn't what I am right now. Four, five, six. We're gonna push through. Okay, I have work tomorrow, but I'm saying freak it. It's okay. I can push through. I've done longer streams. My voice might be just shit then. Sunlight shines through the gape in the curtains. Sparrow chirps from just outside the window. When I look at the time, I realize it's 6 a.m. The room is filled with brown boxes containing our beloved work. Are we done? Abby's voice has completely withered from staying up so late. It's as though his voice is cracking. As I nod with my heavy head, the rabbit's grim expression melts into another's that's as bright as the morning sun. His voice! We're done. We're all done. Thanks for helping me. I can't believe we did it. I know, right? Ah, Abby. Oh, I wonder if this is how athletes feel after a tournament. The feeling of fatigue that has accumulated in my body instantly turns into pleasure. It was so tiring, so painful. But it's because we work so hard that we feel so good. Does this make us masochists? Oh no. We feel good because we put our heart and soul into our work. It's rewarding. I raise the flat of my palm out towards Ebby as he moves his weak twig-like arms out to slap his own hand against mine. Yay! Oh, by the way, what do you mean? You got dark circles under your eyes, just like me. What? No way. Twinsies. Oh no. No. Alright. We were able to finish what we needed to do. But now there's a new problem. What do we do now? It's Friday. As a student, we naturally have to go to school today. It's the last school day before graduation. We gotta go to the last rehearsal before the actual ceremony. However, it feels like a house of worrying about such a pointless activity now. I'd like to eat some breakfast before we go. We're gonna see his dad? Oh, alright. Come on, let's get something to eat. He is so cute. I like how they got in closer together. Like, you really see it. Like, he's really comfortable with the MC now. Once I shake the words graduation ceremony from my mind, I drag my battered body across the battlefield. We had turned into zombies overnight and are overtaken by the inhuman urge to feast. Oh, good morning, you two. Morning, Mom. Good morning. Sorry for staying overnight. I'm just surprised you're gonna let a girl stay. You know what? You know, I'm not even questioning it. It's okay. It's okay. That's picking up. Hold on. I feel my TV is picking up. I'll mute it. Alright. The large person wearing a navy blue shirt who was looking at the TV turns his head at the sound of our voices. Wow! My goodness gracious, good God! What the f- What? 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 Oh my... Good lord! Oh my... Jesus Christ! I'm literally in shock. I didn't expect his dad to look like that. You know what? Me, personally, I'd be like... dark circles, office, typical worker, tired. Generally, holy shit. Oh my... I ain't gonna say it. I have thoughts, but I... You know what? He actually pulls off the, like the little, what is it called? It's not a goatee, but like the little, like, beard. You know what? I'm not a big fan of facial hair, but that, some people can pull it off, and he looks really good. And the hair, peak. Good morning. Your dad's hot. What the fuck? You got a hot mom and a hot dad. What the fuck? Damn. Oh my goodness. I need to hear your voice. Hello. Indeed I am. Morning. Oh, and he's a good father. He's a good father. Morning, Dad. Oh my god. You know what? I don't even know what to say anymore. Holy shit, man. This is my motivation right here. Your son and your hot wife and your dad too. Your dad and your mom. The whole family cooked, man. The whole family is good looking. He looks perfect from head to toe, and his smile is so refreshing. The might sound kind of rude to say directly to Ebby, but for a second I question if this man is really his father. No, I see it. I see it. Ebby looks just like his mother, with his with that glossy raven color hair and gentle eyes. He's wait, did I read that? Okay. Okay, I'm so I can see why people were spreading rumors. Oh my god. No, I think Ebba, Ebba, Ebba's cute. I like him. I don't care I don't care if he turns out like his dad or whatever. I need him to be himself. I like the whole cute, dorky lick he has going on. I don't care. He got noodle arms. It's okay. You don't have to be buff. You can be cute. Oh, his face. Putting that aside, he must be. You two must be starved. I like the little ponytail he got going. Ebba's for. Oh my god, what happens if his dad had a ponytail? Peak. Why don't you eat some of my food, my wife? You love your wife, you love your son, and you love your job? Also, I heard you two didn't sleep a single bit last night. You mind telling me? See, this is where I'm still confused. Why is he doing this? I don't want him to. Well, I'm sorry, Dad. We were, just kidding. Oh, you know what? He and respectful of his kid boundaries. He's like, okay, I'm not gonna push it if you guys don't want to say anything. You know, I respect that. But you two should have been more careful. Now you don't have the strength to go to school today. He's gonna let us stay home. You'll be scolded if you nod off during graduation rehearsal. So I went ahead and called the. Oh, he's like the most greenest flag I've ever seen in a game, which is crazy because this game is not supposed to be like this. I told them you'll be taking the day off and take care. Oh. I have parents? I didn't even know I had parents then. I thought my parents just left me. Damn. What? Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about anything. Just go rest up for now, you two. Huh? Dad. Did you really do all that for Dude, I don't know, but I like his mom? His dad? I thought we were an orphan, man. I don't know. We didn't mention we had any parents, so I assumed. As if he couldn't hold back anymore, he suddenly lets out a. I was gonna say something, but I don't think it's right to say it with this game. I will word it like, no, I'm not even gonna say it. What kind of an adult would force a beloved child and friend out of the house when they're absolutely so exhausted and engrossed? Oh, not me, that's for sure. No, I was gonna say. No, I don't want to say it because I'm like, I don't want to be insensitive about it. Get some rest. Dude, he's literally sweet. Oh my god. This is like... Now if you two were the ones graduating, then I would have scolded you and sent you off to bed. But since that's not the case, it's alright. Now then, you two go get some rest. We got a dryer, so go shower and put some fresh clothes and sleep until you feel fully refreshed. Also, for breakfast... Oh yeah, Abby. What's up? Ah, he's so baby. I would need to hug him. Oh, okay. Sorry, Dad. Give me his... I forgot Ebby's a year younger than us. The wolf, yeah, he's so... Good lord. He's built like one. Thanks for being so kind to our Ebby. Oh, you don't need to thank me. The zoom up is like it's triggering me. I wonder if the word charming is enough to describe his looks. Just like a handsome guy that'll make your heart throb, or someone who really Yep. When this kind of people look at me, I feel shy regardless of their gender. I'm not flustered, but I just can't force myself to make... Yeah, I feel this way sometimes too. Like it's not like I'm attracted towards you. I just like you're too bright. You're too shiny. I can't make any eye contact with you, man. You're too bright. I keep telling myself it's just a face. I know that people aren't always as they seem. Abby's father is no exception. Even though I know it'd be rude to look away, my eyes instinctively look to the side. I swear he just chuckled at me. So embarrassing. How about some breakfast? My wife made fried eggs, scrambled eggs with cheese, and French salad with tomatoes. Okay. Are you sure though? I can just eat at home. Don't be like that. We'll be sad if you don't eat with us. Would you prefer not to eat with us? No, not at all. I'm just not used to it. Eating like a family. I don't mind eating with you guys at all though. In fact, I'm grateful for the opportunity. Thank you very much. We're gonna spoil you like you're a part. Ah! Oh wait, this seals the deal. We're married already. I'm trying to be serious about this game, but I can't. This is making my heart hurt. Oh, oh. Abby's father pulls out the dining chair and gestures for me to come closer. I sit on the slightly hard cowhide chair at his request. Yes, he's too pretty. It hurts. Physically, your wife is hot and you're hot too. What the heck? Abby's mother places the colorful plate in front of me. The sweet scent of honey and eggs waft in the air and fills my lungs. Thank you so much for this. Hearing me apologize so much must be annoying. But I'm really sorry for making Ava stay up all night with me. I know we should be at school right now, but instead, we're here selfishly sacking off. Come now. I have to be so modest. It's alright. If anything, we're surprised and happy what's happened. Right, honey? Abby's mother's long hair sways as she looks back at her husband, who's holding a bag in his hand. We haven't seen Abby get so preoccupied with something since, well, ever. It must be all thanks to you. live by that I live by the concept that it's best to act right away when you fired up about something. So, don't feel bad for spending the entire night working on something you enjoy. You especially don't need to apologize to other people's parents. If you feel like you need to be punished for something like that, then I would have had to spend a couple years in prison back when I was your age. Oh. Yeah, I'm looking at his hands. I'm wondering just like why the other side is blacked out. Or is it a glove? There are even people in the world who push themselves to the limit to complete tasks they don't even like. Those who overwork deserve a break. Oh! Me, when do I get this? When do I get this life? When do I get this? I want this. How do I unlock it? My ultimate route is not locked. Well, it is locked. Just nobody hasn't opened it yet. It's DLC. Kept away. It's not been locked. Maybe. Maybe he feels like it's a little bit different from what his dad does. Thanks, by the way. This is just a hunch. But it seems like Ebby's been relying on you quite a bit. Yeah. I'm not, yeah, handsome partner or a pretty partner. I am whoever comes my way. As long as you're cute and you're funny, then by all means, you have my heart. This might just be the dad side of me speaking, but I'd really love it if you could, You said you wanna. You said you wanna. Anyway, I've gotta go to work now. Goodbye, honey. My heart is too closed off. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. People scare me nowadays. I can't trust anybody. Ay, ay, ay. The housing man heads up to the door. The hand I used to hold the fork completely freezes in place. I'd really love it if you could stick by his side. It's not like he was telling me to take care of his son. However, I can feel the love in Ebby's father's words. That love makes my heart twist in pain and burn with guilt. If they find out, like, when it happens, it's gonna crush them. It's like, I feel like what they have now, gone. It's no longer gonna exist. There's gonna be like an empty shell where they don't even know what to feel anymore. I feel like he's not gonna be himself like the father. He's not gonna be himself, nor is the mother. And they probably will maybe like blame themselves for it. Like, we should have done this, we should have done that. Like, no, you did what you needed to do. You just, maybe your son isn't too well. Oh, I will, thank you. The words that slipped past my lips were unlike me, but it felt good to say them either way. Before the food gets any colder, I quickly scoop up the sunny side up egg and shove it in my mouth. The warmth of conversing with others and the sound of front doors finally closing makes me feel sleepy. Yeah, we need to take him to therapy. I'm scared for him. Generally, I wish there was like other routes where you can like, hey, we'll save you. And maybe there is, because there's like different endings for the characters. I wonder how long I slept for. My sugless body gradually regains consciousness. But I feel like a part of me is not gonna be like, yeah, we're not gonna offer ourselves. Like, I don't think that's the whole concept of the game. Though. My sugless body gradually regains consciousness and my eyelids flutter open. I ate breakfast and even took a bath here. They were even kind enough to me to lend me some pajamas and underwear. When I returned to Ebby's room, he and I start perfectly arguing about who's gonna sleep on the bed and who. Oh. In the end, we played rock, paper, scissors and I got to sleep on the spare. You know what? At the same time, I'm kind of glad his parents are witnessing him enjoying himself with a friend. And like, maybe that's something that they really wanted to see. I finally fully awake, I pull off the blanket and sit up. My back still feels stiff. My shoulders feel so heavy, like they're turned to stone. Arching my back a bit causes an unpleasant sound to resonate from my body. Eppy isn't in bed anymore. Guess he woke up before me. I look around before noticing the clothes I was wearing yesterday have been neatly folded and placed beside my pillow. They must have gone out of their way to wash and dry my clothes. A fancy aroma that I've never even smelled in the detergent aisle before wets my clothes. I'm worried. Where is he? Maybe he. No. It smells so good that I can't help but bury my face in it. I take 1, 2, 3 deep breaths. It smells so good. Oh yeah. Now that I think about it. The cardboard boxes that we worked so hard on to put Ebby's work in are nowhere in sight. They were right next to the spare bed before I knocked out. In any case, I should go look for Ebby. He's probably in the living room. As I go down to the first floor and open the door to the living room, I see Ebby there watching TV.
青ペロちゃん、またブルーベリーこっそり食べちゃったでしょ。違うよ。ブルーベリーを食べたんじゃなくて、ブルーベリーがペロのお口に入ってきたの。何を言ってるんだ。ブルーベリーが勝手に動くわけがないじゃないか。それはおかしいよ。きっとみんな見たことがないだけなの。だって。
I heard Auto Pedal-chan, but I never watched it before. Despite the target audience being children, the meaning behind its content is quite deep. Hey, Abby. Good morning. Good morning. It's not really morning anymore, though. It's like, what, 2:30 already? Oh yeah. My Melody. I used to watch Hello Kitty on like the VHS or like the DVDs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Where's your mom? She went shopping. She's got a couple of other things to take care of too, so she won't be back too late. Abby holds his phone in his hands, but he doesn't unlock it. His dark eyes look up at me in a strangely restless manner. It looks like he wants to tell me something, but I'll ask him what's up in a moment. The boxes in your room are all gone. Do you know what happened to them? Oh, yeah. Since we struggled so much yesterday, I asked my mom about it and my dad came by. He dropped them off for us by car. I'm not sure what he told them about why we're doing this, but I'm sure Abby was able to keep our true intentions a secret. I feel so in debt to his parents. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to tell you. I was waiting for you to wake up, so I haven't checked. Checked what? You know, the final results of like how much we made, or how many people bought my work. We can see on the site. I don't feel oh! Oh! Oh, he's so sweet. Get my water. Yeah. Huh. I need to draw Yumi art with him. I need to. Okay. Give me a second. Abby's hesitation beckons me over and I sit right beside him. The screen loads for a second before the homepage of the site finally pops up. There's a small red circle overlapping the bell icon on the top right corner of the screen. It's blinking and teasing us to click it. This must mean that it's got pending notifications. I will try to. Maybe I will draw him first and then I'll like Yumi Max later. This must mean that he's got pending notifications. Okay. Huh? Oh, just gonna send us over to the account homepage anyways. Okay, I see. Shoot. Huh? That's amazing. Okay, I need to know. The sales slash product profit manager's title section also has a red dot over it. As Abby presses it, we see. I'm scared. Is that a good or bad sign? Huh? Is that how much? What? Ones, tens, hundreds. 10,000? Huh? Jesus. He made his goal happen. And he didn't have to do any sketchy things. He stayed pure, my innocent baby. Oh, check this out. It says various fees have already been deducted. So that means the 9,000 yen is all his. Just in a few days, Epi was able to raise more than enough money to reach his goal. Not to mention he did it all by himself. This is amazing. Epi! There's no time to waste. You gotta apply for the fund transfer. Look, read this. Hey, $600 is a lot. Even for like a kid, I think that's a lot for a kid. Jesus. And he managed to like pull it off. Oh. However, any request made after that time will take entire return. Oh, okay. Thanks for realizing that. Okay. Putting aside basking in joy of cheating and go for a second, we did what we had to do before it was too late. Abby also tried his best to control his fingers as he scrolls to and presses the funds. Okay. descended on time. Oh, thank God. Oh. Me. We did it. I can't believe we actually did it. Our tense shoulders relaxed at the exact same time as we kind of leaned on each other and turned into putty on the sofa. As our butts slide onto the seats, Ebbie's head bumped into mine, making a loud thud echo in the room. Oh, die.
先輩、ごめんなさい。
He's so cute. It's alright. We sure worked hard. Looks like it was worth working ourselves to the brink of death. No matter what the future holds, we gotta admit it first. We gotta acknowledge the fact that we did our best. It's not sheer luck that helped us get this far. It was thanks to Ebbie's skills, hard work, and determination to achieve his goals that we did it. I don't know how many times I've got to say this, but you really are amazing, Ebbie.
そんな。
I want to praise him so much. Does he still really think I'm just flattering him? Come on now. I'm being honest. Instinctively, my hand reaches out to. You did so, yes! I'm gonna replay this moment forever and forever. I'm gonna praise him. I get to praise him. I'm praising his ass. I'm praising his ass. Now you can repeat your pants without a problem. His little happy noise. One of his biggest wishes has come true. He did it by himself. He has no more lingering regrets. It only took a few days. He did it all by himself too. Is there anything more wonderful than what he's achieved? Ebba's Zaizen accomplished shines brighter to me than any of the accomplishments that people and heroes of the past have achieved. I can't believe we did it.
もうその晴れやかな気持ちかも。最初はやっぱり不安だったし、正直作ってる最中もそわそわしちゃってたけど、ちゃんと数字を見て結果を確認するとほっとするね。
よしよし。ヘペヘペヘペヘペヘペ。
今までずっと心にあった不安が今はもう何もないんだ。本当に本当に晴れやかな気持ちなんだ。何も怖くない。
I'm afraid to lose you. He's like accepted it now. Now that he's achieved it, he's like, okay. I'm not afraid anymore.
僕は
I'm
や
afraid.
ったんだ。
I'm afraid for you. I want you to live. Maybe that's selfish of me, but I want you to live.
やったんですよね、先輩。
You know how your parents would be so proud of you raising that money? They wouldn't accept it, but they'd be like, you're the one that worked hard for it. You know, we're proud of you. You did. You actually did it, Ebbie. I'm never gonna hear his laugh again when he's gone. And so now, all of Ebbie's expression has been clouded by negative emotions. It's kind of hard to put into words. But if I had to say something, I'd say, even when he smiled, I could sense that he was scared. He often took glances at the person he was with to see how they're reacting to right now. After everything we've been through, it feels like I'm finally seeing his real smile for the first time. He's showing me a genuine smile without any fear, deceit, or regret.
Senpai.
Huh? Oh, oh. I just. What's wrong with me? Seeing this purely happy smile on Ebby's face is making me cry. Yeah, it's gonna make me cry, man. Why am I crying? Ebby has no more lingering regrets. He looks happy to die now. Oh no. Must be. Oof. Oh. Damn, do I want to be selfish? It's like, if I'm gonna say I'm sad because we won't have any moments like these anymore. Extreme. Oh my god, what the fuck? Extremely selfish. Even though I'm not Ebby, I'm putting myself in his shoes and getting emotional as if this was my goal the entire time. God, I'm so selfish.
先輩
Yeah?
その銀行行きます。お金で劇のチケット早く買わないと。
Oh, when is the play again?
明日です。
Damn, everything's happened within the span of Jesus Christ. Oh? It's to show the popular theater company tomorrow? Oh god, yeah.
劇団受波球って前日チケットっていうのがあって、公演の前日13時から少しだけ一番安い席と一番よく劇を見れる席の受付が始まるんだ。コンビニのよくある機械でポチポチって。そうしたらスマホとかパソコンとかで電子のチケットが配布されるから。それを当日見せるんだ、係員の人に。
I wonder, since if we have extra money, he'll want us to go to. Okay, I see now. That makes everything much easier then. He just needs to go to the bank and the convenience store and buy tickets he's interested in. Only then will our goal truly be achieved.
だからその先輩も。
Yeah? Of course. Let's go together. Oh! His lip. My nose is stuffy, but it's gonna be flip. He is so cute. Bro, if there's ever merch for this game, I'm buying it. I'm buying his merch. Midnight left his living room and I need to read the manga after this. After, maybe tomorrow, if I finish this route today, I want to finish it. You know what? I'm sacrificing my sleep, even though I have to work tomorrow. I'm sacrificing it, and then I'll read the manga tomorrow. I'll read the, like, whatever that came on the DL site with thing. I got like a edition, it's a certain edition. Okay. Let me survive. It's my life. my voice is kind of like but you know we do it. I did like an 8-hour Tsukihime stream back in where we at 5 hours. We can do I can do 7 hours. I can do 7 hours, so that leaves like what 2 a.m. for me. That's my limit, but hopefully I can finish earlier. Question mark. We went to the bank to make sure the money for all thank you. Also thank you Hamo for saying but yeah, I have water. I'll probably like say mute tomorrow or something, but I don't think that's possible. We went to the bank to make sure the money for all the hard work we've been putting in the past 4 days was deposit, and went to buy tickets. I sat down at the dining area of the convenience store while Ebby fiddled with the machine by the door, and then headed for the cash register. It sure has been an eventful couple of days. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Hamomo. Mwah. Thank you, Hamomo. It sure has been an eventful couple of days. I've been so busy that it's hard to believe that I'd only just stopped being a shut-in. Me. But I just have a job. I'm a shut-in with a job. And very bunch of cats. The past few days feel like they ended in a blink of an eye. This might sound insensitive since a life is on the line, but these past few days... See, that's the thing! Let's say, like, he didn't, like... He didn't think about, like, killing himself. Let's think, like, he had an illness. And then he had only so much certain time to live. And you're like, damn, we're having such a good time. And it's just like... all of that comes crashing down. And reality actually hits. And it just... damn, it sucks. Is Ebby really going to kill himself? Oh. I'm sure he'll go through it. I'll do anything I can do to show my parents I appreciate them. Was the initial goal. And now that he got no more lingering regrets, nothing is holding him back from dying now. I have no reason to criticize his decision to die, and I have no right to interfere, however. I'm worried about one thing. I wonder if it's about his parents. Yeah. I wonder how they react if they found out that their beloved son was planning on killing himself. I can tell just how much they love him. It's really gonna hurt them. I don't think they're gonna be themselves after he does it. There's no way Ebby hasn't thought about this before. And if it has, then this must be weighing on his soul. How will he go through with this? How will he take his own life? I wish he would tell me before Monday comes, when he'll be parting from his world forever.
先輩先輩
Oh, his face. While I'm pondering about this, the black rabbit hops back over to me from the cash register. Probably isn't aware of this, but he's clearly taking lighter steps than usual. This must be a sign that he got the tickets. I guess what he's going to say before he even says it. Hi! I still ask though. I try my best not to smile as huge grin blooms on the boy's face.
帰ったよ一番いい席が
That's great.
僕が買った分でちょうど売り切れだったみたいです
My baby!
よかった
tickets for a famous theater company, after all. Anyone would expect tickets for their plays to sell out minutes after they go on sale. I wonder what would happen if we overslept earlier. I'm so glad we rushed over here.
早速パパに連絡していいですか？
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. No, go ahead. No, you don't have to ask me. Go ahead. Of course. I'm scared. I don't think his dad would do like, yeah, son, I have work. I can't do tomorrow. If he does, I might actually curl myself. I will curl myself. The dining area in this place is huge. It'd be fine to talk on the phone for a bit without having to worry about bothering others. Besides, considering how happy he is, he probably wants to tell his dad right away. About what his hard work got him. He worked himself to the brink of death for these tickets. He has the right to boast. As I nod, okay, he nods back with glee. Abby reaches into pocket and takes out his phone, which has an auto pedal-chan case over it, and quickly unlocks it. He taps the screen a couple of times before bringing it to his ear. Are we gonna hear his voice?
もしもし、パパ。お仕事中だった。あ、ごめん。
It's cute that he calls him Papa.
言いたいことがあって。パパ、明日ってお仕事。そうだよね。だね。それでなんだけどね。パパとママと僕と。
He calls him Mama and Papa. Oh, I want to be called that. My heart.
先輩の4人で。
See, I knew he bought a ticket.
劇団上波球見に行かない？
Huh? What did he say? What's going? We getting married. We getting married. We get. I'm gonna end up alone forever at this rate. I'm gonna end up alone at this rate. It's okay. Somebody will like this. I don't know who, but somebody will like this. His dad, his mom, him, and me. They're not going to, as a family he wants me to go too. I mean, I don't really have anything planned for tomorrow, or the day after tomorrow. I'd go if he asked. If anything, I really... Shit. But sorry, I coughed. If I go if he asks. If anything, I really want to go. However, there's something I can't get off my mind. Don't worry. I got it. Putting aside the fact that I'm able to go. Why does he even want me to go? I try to look at Ebby's dark eyes to mentally ask him what's up. But he just averts his gaze, almost as if he's running away from my question.
チケットはもう買ってるんだ。
Oh, you're gonna ask me out? You're gonna ask me out?
いや、そのね、自慢じゃないんだけどさ、頑張ってお金稼いだんだ。
Yeah?
パパとママに恩返ししたくって。
Oh, Oh no, I'm in this now too. No, not just his mom. Now it's mom and dad and.
それでね、せっかく女波球の本部まで行くんだから、あの辺りで遊んだりして。楽しもうよ、全部。どう？
Yes, 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 yes. Intimidator. Oh, his dad.
やった。
やった。I'm falling too. It's not even the end.
わかった。
Oh.
うん。ありがとう、パパ。
It's Papa.
うん。あ、そうなんだ。うん、いいよ。多分、先輩も大丈夫。うん。チケットはもう買ったんだ。一番いい席だよ。そう。
It's laughing.
うん、わかった。11時ね。うん。ありがとう。楽しみにしてるね。
Oh.
それじゃあ、お仕事頑張ってね。
My heart.
うん。じゃあ。
愛してる。エビ？
はい。
As soon as I saw Ebby's moves the phone away from his ears and the call, I rushed towards him and speak up. As I place my hands on the table and bring my face close to his, Ebby whips his head back and winces as he hits his head on the— Oh! I didn't even get that close. We're probably like 50 meters away. At a reasonable yet close distance, I interrogate him about his indirect invitation. Did you say my name? Does this mean I'm going with you guys to the play?
ごめんなさい。予定。
No, I'm free. I'm free. Schedule free. My schedule free up until Monday. I'm actually really glad he invited me. But I'm just a little bit worried about the overall cost. You work so hard to make that money. You shouldn't have to spend any of it on me. He was only supposed to buy 3 tickets. We did manage to make more money than we initially hoped for. But I can't believe he used some of it to buy me a ticket as well. Should he really spend that hard-earned money on someone like me? Tomorrow should be a day that he spends his family. I don't want to get in the way of that, fulfilling his true goal. I feel guilty. I feel so bad. I feel so awkward. These emotions swirls around in my stomach, make me feel sick. I look towards Ebby and he seems to feel just as uneasy as me. But he looks at me with kind eyes, trying to calm me down.
先輩は僕の願いを叶えてくれた人だから。たった数日間かもしれないけど、それでも数日間も僕のそばでずっと見守ってくれて、助けてくれて、導いてくれた人だから。先輩は僕の力でやったことだって言うけど、それでも僕は先輩に助けられなければきっと満足に7日後のことを考えられなかった。もやもやしたままだっただろう。恩人なんです、先輩は。
You can't say that after you're gonna take your life. I'm No, you can't. No, that's. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say I'm a lifesaver when you're about to end your life.
僕の恩を返すべき人なんです。その大げさかもしれないんですけど、先輩はある意味僕にとっての第二の家族みたいな感じかも。
Second family? Does that mean I'm your wife?
パパとママに二人の子供として恩を返すのと同じで。
Oh, fuck, we got sibling zone. Damn. Okay.
先輩にも財前エヴァとして。
I wonder what ending this ends up being, because I'm just so. I don't know what he's gonna do at this point.
恩を返したいんです。だから明日一緒に遊びませんか？
He's acting completely different from when we first met. Why do I feel so guilty right now? He thinks of me as a lifesaver. Although I did help. My opinion still stands. He achieved his dream because of how strong-willed he is. And his kindness is what makes him pay me. Abby was able to do it, yes. That's why. Hearing him say such kind words to me makes me feel so sad. Alright. I'll go. Thanks for inviting me. Let's have lots of fun together. I want Abby to keep going until the very end. My smile, brighter than anyone's I've ever seen before, blooms on the boy's face as I give him a nod. I'm not exactly looking forward to tomorrow's events. I'm not exactly trying to savor our last moments together either. Tomorrow will come soon enough. Yet for some reason, I long for it to come now. Drawing, sewing, taking pictures. With a pen and paper, I can create any world that I wish for. With a needle and thread, I can create life in a palm of my hand. With just a single press of a shutter button, I can make a single moment last forever within a little window. However, a wicked ambition also boils inside me. I should be satisfied with being able to draw whatever I want, but instead I continue gazing into the digital ocean, wishing for some meaningless numbers to grow. I yearn for people to look at my art. The desire I have to be recognized is relentless. I know it won't kill me if I don't get any likes, but I keep searching for a meaning to existence through my numbers. I think that is also an issue that sometimes that artists do struggle with, is that I can't really speak too much on artist wise, but I do notice that some friends do kind of get, I wouldn't say worked up, but they kind of let the numbers like have an effect on them, when I feel like it should be your art that has the effect on people. It shouldn't be how many posts gets. It just, I would say it'd be how it reaches people and stuff like that. I know I should be having fun while sewing, but I can't help diving in the digital ocean, eager to know how I compare with others. There'll always be others who are better or worse than me. I'm dragging myself down with my own twisted sense of self-pity. I know comparing myself to them won't change anything, but I can't stop myself from looking at their art. Its boosts and bruises my fragile ego. I know I should be content by appreciating the precious subject of my photos, but yearning to be admired as well drags me deeper into the digital ocean. I'm on a search for someone who will admire me back. A twisted desire for approval keeps dragging me down. I always doubt people when they praise me, but I keep yearning to hear it more. I swim deeper into the ocean, the pressure's intensifying. It's getting so hard to breathe. I'm useless, I'm talented, unable to create anything good, unable to do anything else. Why did my mother and father conceive me? Why do they continue to take such good care of me? I can't tell. Why me? I'm not special. I'm not capable of doing anything amazing. My parents would be better off without me. Maybe we're finally seeing the way that the reason why he wants to go out. This is probably his reason for. Would have had a happier life with someone else as a son. I don't get it. I don't understand why things are the way they are. I don't understand yet I yearn to. I yearn to understand yet I don't want to know the truth. Even if I gain better skills, followers, and likes or respect, I'm sure I still won't change. I'll be the same useless little boy I've always been. In that case, I shouldn't have even been born. I yearn to go back to a time when everything was nothing. I shouldn't be the one alive right now. I should have let someone else win the race. All I have now is the artificial world. Social media and followers, likes, popular mangas, love and hate for viral trends that are overdone, influencers from the same generation as me, repetitive motions of refreshing the page after posting anything. A heart shattered into pieces by the impact of another artist's talent. Distrust towards popular pieces and despair towards people's sense of aesthetics. I feel like this is really like kind of like not kind of but shapes like the view on art and stuff. And I can see it from a different art perspective because I'm a cosplayer and cosplayers like literally like how else would they show their their cosplays? They post, they hope to get recognitions and stuff like that. Always somebody's gonna be better than you at doing something better. Makeup, wigs, anything, making even costumes. It's just it sucks sometimes when you're just so focused on the numbers of like you lost the meaning of the true art. Acts fickle just to get the attention of others. Cowardice that makes me run away whenever people don't respond the way I expected. Delusions that make me talk about my ideal self as if it's who I am right now. Those are the only things I have in life. I don't want to stand out anymore. Everything is such a pain. I wish I could disappear already. I'm so tired of this life. I'm not fit to be human. A pleasant sound tickles my ears as the soft wind blows and makes waves of grass rustle around me. Oh, his cute little shirt! This place is bigger than I thought. There are no tall buildings blocking the sky, towering over the surrounding vegetations. The air is also clear of any exhaustion fumes. Heavy eyes sparkle and his small chest expands as he takes in a deep breath of fresh air. Yeah. The place starts at 6 p.m. Last night we searched for a place nearby on our phones to hang out before the show. That's when we found out about a popular theme park and farm. Not only is it close to the theater, but a collaboration event featuring Ahopero-chan, Lunario characters is being held. After deciding we spend some time there, I finally went home around 7 p.m. yesterday. In order not to be late for the next day events, I ate dinner as soon as I got home, took a bath right away, and went to bed. It must have seemed weird for my parents to see their night out of a daughter to go to bed early like a goody two-shoes. It was only 10 p.m. when I said goodnight to my parents and got weird looks for them as if I was an alien visitor from outer space. After struggling to fight the urge to check my phone for about an hour, I finally knocked out. Then I got up and got ready for the day. My confused parents saw me off and arrived at Ebby's house at 11 a.m. just in time. After that, we were shaking around in a car for about an hour until we reached our current destination. Compared to the day we worked all night, I don't feel tired at all right now. Life is moving so quickly. I've been busy every day recently. There's no signs of any of my old habits in my life right now. It isn't a bad thing though. The weather looks beautiful today, doesn't it? Good lord, what the There's no buildings inside and it's so warm. Oh, he's hungry. The sound of someone's stomach growling loudly echoes in the once tranquil air. I look towards the source of the sound and see Eba gently putting his hand over his stomach as he looks back and forth at me and his parents with a small smile. I mean, which ones? Sorry. I can't blame him for being hungry. It's already noon, the exact time when stomachs would be growling. Abby, I think you said that there's an Ahopero-chan collaboration event being held at the restaurant here, right? Oh, yeah. If you're hungry, then maybe you should we go and play. Abby's mother smiles at her beloved son, whose face is beet red from embarrassment. She's right. We'll need energy if we're gonna play. Abby shakes his head from side to side as a response to his mother's suggestion. No, but if I eat now, then I might get sleepy. I'm not gonna read the dad's part because, like, I'm gonna try to save my voice. I'm not gonna read the mom's or the dad's line. I'm just gonna try to read Eva Eba's and then Ringo's lines. Dad, don't laugh at me. I want to take some pictures before we eat lunch. Maybe tightens his grip on his phone as he takes his stick. Ooh, alone time. Oh, huh, hey, date, date, date. Oh. Oh. And then I watched the woman chase after her husband. Her own face is beat red like a certain boy standing next to me. Before we look at each other. Sure. It's really hurt. Slowly walked to the opposite direction of the couple that looks just like a pair of mandarin ducks. We're pushed forward by a gentle breeze as the boy continually stops, takes a photo, and then starts walking again. Before we know it, we had gone so far that the place we once stood at had turned almost peace-side. How's it going? Take any good pictures? Oh yeah, I got a bunch. Look at this one. Peeking over his phone, I see dozens of beautiful photos of even more beautiful nature that surrounds us. Wow, it came out great. You're really good at taking pictures too. What? Is there nothing? Leaves, clouds, and wildflowers move with the wind. This picture brings out their subject beautifully. Abel really is good at anything he puts his mind to. This is what this was what I thought when I saw the photos he sent me of the work he planned on selling as well. Drawing, sewing, and even photographic. I can't understand why he's so overly modest when he's obviously harbors such a wide variety of talents. Maybe there's a reason behind why he acts so modestly. I wonder why he thinks so lowly of himself. Why does he underestimate his true abilities? He might just be overly modest, but I might also truly believe that the negative things about himself. Thanks. By the way, it may sound a bit rude to say there's nothing out here, but it looks like you've just been taking pictures of nature. I guess that's all you can really do. I'm having fun just taking pictures of nature. I know, but don't you think it'd make your photos stand out if you had a better, more eye-catching subject? I guess so. I wonder if there's anything around here that Abel can use as a subject to show off his true photographic skills. I look around searching for anything that might catch my eye. Then something not too far in the distance comes in sight and immediately grabs my attention. Oh, heavy! And unconsciously hit him on the back. Oh! Under the blue sky, underneath the green pasture is. Let me do the purple flowers. There's a field of flowers coating the ground with a beautiful purple color. If you look over there, I wonder what kind of flowers those are. There's so many. What? Oh, you're right. Let's go take some pictures of them. Come on. Coming. Maybe nods and we quickly make our way to the field of flowers. I wonder if I gotten stronger over the past couple of days. My legs feel oddly lighter and painless as I stretch them to walk over the small slope covered with soft grass. Wow, so beautiful. The sun shines down brightly on the field and makes the reddish-purple colors of the flowers pop. Abby immediately snaps a shot of eye-catching colors spread out before us. I wonder what type of flowers these are. They're so pretty. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before.
ね、芝桜じゃないかな。多分。
Oh? You sure know your flowers, huh?
いや、お花自体は全然詳しくないけど、お家のお庭に同じ花が咲いてるから。
I see. That makes sense as to why he know the name of his flower. Although the sight is in fact beautiful, no matter how close we got to them, I just can't seem to smell any form of floral scent. In hopes of catching even a small whiff, I crouch down and bring my face closer to the purple petals until a faint hint of sweetness finally tickles my nose. They don't get off a strong smell from afar, but the small petals give off a mild scent. What a gentle flower this is.
でも、珍しいな。
What do you mean?
お庭の芝桜もそうなんだけど、今年はなんだか咲くのが早いなって。
I see. It is pretty warm despite it still being March. Abby reaches down and gently touches the flowers. His slender index finger suddenly twitches as if he just realized something. What's wrong?
テントウムシもいるよ。
What? Really? I stare at Abby's finger as I quickly make my way to his side. He's right. A small spring fairy with black stars painted on its red back. Abby immediately picks up his phone again to take photos. He lets out a memorized sigh as he looks at the critter through the glass screen. So pretty.
いい写真撮れ。
Oh. His eyes stay focused on the subject and his expression doesn't change in the slightest. He pinpoints the focus of the camera before taking the shot. He doesn't miss a single one. How do I put this? Simply makes me feel inspired and fired up as well. It feels like I'm going to be overtaken by his artistic madness. It's almost dizzying. Maybe it's just that alluring to me.
テントウムシも早いよね。
Is it not the season?
うん。本当はもうちょっと。もう今年は何から何まで早いな。
I want a CG of him looking down like that. I wonder what ladybugs eat. Flower nectar? Grass?
それはね、肉食だから虫を食べるんだ。
Oh, I never would have thought they'd be carnivores.
うん。蝶々とか蜂と違って、幼虫の頃も大人になってもずっと食べるものが同じなんだ。 アブラムシっていう害虫なんだけど、テントウムシってとっても食いしん坊で、幼虫の時も大人の時もいっぱいアブラムシを食べちゃうんだ。でもね、このアブラムシもすごいんだ。アブラムシってぷよぷよしてて弱くて、テントウムシとはちっとも戦えないんだけど、実はアリと連携してて、アブラムシは体から甘い蜜を出せるんだ。それをアリがもらって、代わりにアブラムシをテントウムシから守るって感じで、アリはアブラムシの用心棒なんだ。テントウムシがアブラムシを襲って、アブラムシがアリを雇って、アリがテントウムシを襲うって三すくみの関係になってるんだよ。
That's crazy. You sure know a lot about bugs.
その虫に詳しいわけじゃないんだ。小学生の頃自由研究で調べてたんだ。だから、
Oh. Baby, what's happened?
テントウムシのいる幼虫もいた。
Oh.
成虫は好きだけど、幼虫はあまり。あ、帰りたいです。
Okay. My legs feel like hollow sticks as we make our way back to the place we came from. The breeze pushes against our backs, almost feels like it's mocking us as the boy beside me now walks like a lonely drifter. The older man hands me a menu and spreads it out on the table for Ebby and I to clearly see. Now this is a menu of a farm. They got cheese and ice cream. They also seem to use more dairy products in their dishes than in regular restaurants. They got lamb and mutton. There are even some meats I've never even eaten before. They had lamb on the menu? Wonder what mutton is. Uh-oh. They also serve the animals they care. Oh, oof. I don't want to eat a lamb. I see. I doubt I ever use this knowledge, but I guess you learn something new every day, huh? Bet I would have never known the difference if I didn't ask. The meat is separate by age, huh? The fact that they have different names to begin with must mean that their flavor and texture are different too. Hey, Abby? Is this the Lunar collaboration lunch menu you were talking about yesterday? Oh, yeah, that's it. A single sheet of laminated paper is sandwiched between the menu pages. The paper is littered with Lunar Rio characters and their unique dishes made especially to reflect them. I hope Pero-chan has a special dish too. It's called Aro Pero-chan Special. Blue carbonara. The noodles are a deep blue color. White has bacon slices in it. I doubt anything on this special collaboration menu tastes bad, but it's still what a dish. Honestly, I hope Pero-chan's special dish isn't making me hungry. In fact, it's kind of making me not want to eat at all anymore. Let me check out what the other Lunar Rio character dishes look as well. Jiggalo poached cheese. This must be a true power of love holds over someone. It certainly is. A refreshing shade of blue. I wonder if they put anything harmful in it to get that color. I'm a little worried, but I also doubt a big company like Luna Rio would do something so stupid. At the bottom of the collaboration menu is a list of all ingredients used in each dish. Superfood. She's just mad and beautiful. Looks like Abby should be able to enjoy his pasta without worrying. Lamb curry with rice. But it said I didn't want it. I'm gonna take it a little bit easier for more, so I'm just gonna read it. I'm gonna read it in my head, but just so I can take a little break on my voice. Aww. No. Aww. Hmm. Hmm. So sweet. I love how the parents are so like they're patient, understanding, they respected boundaries and stuff. It's nice. Wait, are they gonna miss the show? I'm scared. Floating heads. I feel like I hear like a rhythm game. Is it overstimulated for him? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm not saying anything like resting my voice right now, so I'm just like reading it through. But it's like I'm just like reading it through, and then until I'll be able to like slightly gain back my voice again. Just a little bit. They're so cute. They're holding hands. I'm gonna. Lord, I'm happy. Jesus Christ, loud. That's what you're saying. Plushie or VR experience? The name of the attraction really catches my eye. I can't even imagine what it's about. There's a little VR in it, so it's probably a simulation game that lets you hang out with them. I hope there's not issues with it. Go check it out. If you're interested, you should totally try playing it. It's a name, so I'm sure you love it. Alright, let's go. I wonder what kind of VR experience it might be. Since I not even knew about this game. Strange. I'm not sure what it might be about, but if you want something amazing, it's
ちなみにこの VR ワンプレイにつきお一人様ずつしか遊べないんですよ。ですのでお二人様でプレイされる場合はこちらですね。青ペロちゃんと一緒に空飛ぶお馬さんに乗って星などをたくさん集めるゲームです。コンゲームではありますが、小さなお子様でも楽しめるようなマイルドな内容になっております。
急に震え
It takes a lot of us to just talk to strangers. Not kind of go chatting with those we just met. Try to calm himself down. He looks towards me and my face pleads for me to help. I'm sorry, Abby. You do this on your own. You stay sad for a second, like this thing. And he looks back at the extroverted man with beautiful eyes.
僕やってみてもいいですか？
もちろんです。ワンプレイいきます。
はい。
Abby receives an exclamation of wow, complex equipment is attached to his limbs, and he's handed something to count. He may have a lot going on for him, but I got nothing to do until he finishes and returns to my side. That being said, I have no desire to leave my spot or Evie behind. Maybe I'll have the courage to hang out while I sleep here. It's not until I take a look around at my surroundings that I spot a bench and vending machine. I don't want to be rude to Evie, but I think I'll taste it and enjoy some tea as I watch the birds of prey. He's not seated on the big bus I'm particularly happy about. The staff member moves to the corner of the booth and starts calculating the shaft as the boys wait for the game to start.
それでは青ペロちゃんと星の世界の旅に行ってらっしゃい。
It's so cute. Morning shows a vast blue sky. The rainbow-colored starlight causes the color of exotic cotton candy. On top of that is
ペロちゃん
its voice. It's cute.
こんにちは。ペロの名前は青ペロ。君のお友達だよ。
It's solid. Can we finish the game? I mean, there's a mat underneath him, and the staff member isn't too far away. So he shouldn't. Not to mention there are several safety ropes tied to him and ceiling, so he shouldn't even be able to fall off the horse.
でやるとお星様を掴むことができるんだ。一緒にお星様をいっぱいいくよ。3、2、1。
Did he? Cutie patootie aparo. Ooh. That's so cute. The friendly little kitty that everyone seeks. It pops on booms around us. I wonder if this is Aho Paro's Chan's theme song. Evie managed to catch the shining stars effortlessly with the grand motions as he skillfully rides the electric horse throughout the starry sky. These fluffy little cheeks. Don't make me helpless little kitty. I'll stay by your side, forever in the sky. The sound of Evie continuously catching the stars right in the air. Predetermined praises are shouted at him in Ahapero's Chan's voice. Ebby collects all the stars that appear to the front where I start to worry that there won't be a single light left to illuminate the night. Ebby's doing this all for Aho Pero-chan He won't prove his love with words, but by being victorious, drives him to keep on going. He looks like he's like generally leading his army into battle. That fake horse has turned into his real life noble steed. Is that really the Ebby I know? Really looks like he's been possessed by a spirit of a great warrior. Be nervous? Be scared? You got this, little kitty. I'm Apero. I'm Blue Kitty. I'm the bluest little kitty with fluffiest little. Oh, he's so cute.
青ペロちゃん、待っててね。
Oh.
僕がこの世界のお星様を全部あげるから。
The way he speaks would put a manga protagonist to shame. The boy sparkles as he swims through the sea of stars. Even Ahaparo-chan's theme song playing in the background now sounds like something one would hear during a battle scene.
Oh, お疲れ様でした。
Otsukaresama. Okay, I don't mind it. He's cute. I like him. He's cute.
青ペロちゃんといっぱい遊べた。
I know I saw. Just to make sure. Really Eddie, right? Does he look like he just finished fighting out on the battlefield? Space. He obviously feels on top of the world. Pasta should be ready soon. Joe passes in that afterglow game. Maybe lets out his sight and gulps some tea down, making me thirsty for more as well. He's so I love him. He's so cute. How we got here early. I know we already reserved our seats, but it just feels much more comfortable when we got some time left before the show. Dude, the jump scare I get with his father, Jesus Christ, is just like hits me like a wall. Like, damn, okay. You're right. We could have gotten stuck in traffic jam. Try coming a little later. There's still an hour left until the play starts, but go fly while we're ready to do the program. I feel like a celebrity just sitting here. We're sitting quiet close to the stage, but it's not so close that we have to break our necks just to see everything. On top of the great view, the seats themselves are soft and spacious. I don't see it. What the heck is he talking about? Okay, what is he planning? What is he planning? Why is he saying that? Huh? Okay, what does he have planned? tab up his sleeve? I'm curious. But either way, I'm sure he could have worded things a bit better. Oh, whatever. I understand what he's trying to say now anyway. You're right. You need to go to the restroom. We should totally go together. Okay? Yeah. God, I hope nothing bad happens. Please don't.
Hmm. 一番前の方だからね。
Okay, by the way, don't you have to use the restroom? Or are you just standing there?
その、大した話じゃないんだけど。
Oh, is this audio or is this bar now? I haven't. Okay. Whatever it is, he must want to say it in private. As I look over at him slightly flustered boy, he reaches into his bag and takes out a small gift bag. Did he decoration? Okay, I'm due for longer. Okay, I'm due for longer. I forgot the time change. So since it was 2, it's back to 1 again. So looks like I'm doing another hour. I want to try to finish it. I'm gonna finish it.
僕がパパとママに
Oh,
趣味で恩返しできるかなって思って。ちょっとクマさん作ってみたんだ。
I know they will love it. When he had the free time to make something so beautiful. The balls of cotton fabric have been tied together by signature sewing technique, making them look not too perfect. I wonder if the term made with love best describes them. I can't tell right away that he put his heart and soul into making these. Their design isn't too complex at all. They're actually quite simple. I wonder when he had the time to make these. Sure, plushies like these can be mass-produced in an instant, but it's so strange. I feel confident that I'll be able to easily pick out Ebby's creations from the mass-produced versions, even if they look identical. His creations always seem to pull me in. He really is talented.
自分がすごい人なんだとか、そんなおごってるわけじゃないんだけど。
Please give yourself more credit, Ebby.
そのね、たまたまいろんな人がついて手に取ってくれた
You should be proud
僕
of
の
yourself.
作品がパパとママへの恩返しに。一番のはありがとうにないかなって考えて。調子乗ってるよね。
No, you're not.
作品で人が喜ぶと思ってるとか。でもせっかく作ったから先輩にも見てほしくて。どうかな。
They're gonna love it. You don't even have to ask me. Just please have more faith in yourself. Happy. Why do you always have to put yourself down like that? Yes, why are you doing this? Being modest might actually be a curse for him. No matter what he thinks about himself, though, My answer is clear. They look amazing. I'm sure. No, I know they'll love it.
そうですか。本当にですか。
What is it? Oh. Oh. I think he has a cute smile.
でも、改めてになっちゃうんですけど、本当にありがとうございます。先輩と出会えたから、今の僕があるから、恩返しできてる。繰り返しになっちゃうけど、
The thing is, he could only dream up when he first joined Club Zoo. We shouldn't say this about a suicidal person, but Ebi sure did act extremely brave during his final. Thinking back, there's one thing I can't stop thinking about. I want to praise him. My goodness. We were both so uncertain of things on the first day we met, but Ebi actually managed to achieve his goal. This is the fruit of our labor. It couldn't have been achieved without Ebi's strong desire to show his parents how much he appreciates them, though. I was also a bit skeptical about whether or not we could do this at first.
あ、だよね。僕の実力なんてそのなんじゃないし。今回はたまたまうまくいっただけだから。本当、運が良かったよね。
No, you didn't get lucky. You put the hard work in. That's not what I mean. I mean, you're only half right. Even someone as talented as you would need luck on their side to make 90,000 yen so quickly. Plus, if you never put yourself out there, then you would have never been able to make a single yen. But you did, and you succeeded beautifully. Sure, half of it was due to luck, but your skill and the courage you had to actually try doing things helped as well. I really think that. This was all possible because of how hard you worked. Promised, and you showed your parents how much you appreciate them. What you've done is something no one can do without being determined. I doubt I ever be able to do any of the things you have. Just like how I've given up on killing myself. So in other words, it's because you tried so hard that you're able to be here today with the ones that you love. I think it's amazing how you can see how the look on your parents' face and know it was all thanks to your hard work that they're smiling. If I should say this to someone who's suicidal, but I think how things turned out, it's like your winning prize. Goal you worked so hard to reach. Continue to speak my mind without thinking about his feelings. I don't know if this was a bad option. If this is for any other time, then I start feeling bad for speaking so much right about now. But strangely enough, that weak side of me isn't trying to get in my way anymore. He doesn't seem to be paying much attention to my words. I thought for a second that I was boring him, but that isn't the case at all.
先輩に言われると、なんだか本当にそうな気がしてきます。
I'm always stating the fact.
もしかしたら僕自分でも気づかなかった。
There you go.
やればできるのかなって思えちゃったというか、
You can.
僕もうちょっと自分の力を信じてみてもいいのかなって。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。本当に先輩にはいつも気づかされてばっかり。ちょっと頑張れる気がする。
So I wonder how he like has somewhat of a purpose?
ちょっとというか、最後まで自分の思ったことをちゃんとやりきれる、
I was wishful thinking.
そんな気がする。
Abby closes the gift bag and gives me a timid yet somewhat
ないって信じます、最後まで。だからまずは自殺の前の最後の仕上げ、恩返しの総仕上げ、これを送って絶対にパパとママを喜ばせてみせます。財前エヴァのちゃんと最後まで全うしてみせます。
might be pretty obvious when you think about it, but people change quite a bit when their life is on the line. Actually, in Ebby's case, he may have realized things rather than changed as a person. He realized just how much he was putting himself down. This almost feels ironic. I can't tell if death is waiting for him anymore. I doubt he can tell either now. There's nothing else I can do now. All that is left is to follow him, pray things ends as he wanted and sees them all.
いやー、今日はいい一日だったな。
We hear the dad's voices. Do we get to hear the mom's voice?
まさかエヴァが俺たちのために
そうね、家族全員で、それもお友達も一緒に遊びに行くなんて初めてじゃないかしら。
そうだな、いい友達みたいじゃないか。疑ったわけじゃないが、今こんな素敵な友達がいるなんてな。
そうね、本当に素敵なお友達。
She sounds like the typical anime mom, but I don't mind. I don't care.
エヴァが自分から行動するなんて珍しいな。結構内気だったじゃないか。それが俺たちのために計画立てて自分でお金を稼いでこうしたわけだろ。本当に成長したな。
もしかしたら彼女のおかげかしらね。
そうかもな。
エヴァのあんな表情、今まで私たち以外に見せたことあるかしら。
もうエヴァにとっては家族みたいなものなんだろう。 彼女は。
一体ね。
こんなこともあるもんだな。
嬉しいわね。
当たり前さ。愛しの我が子のことなんだから。おっと。
ブレーキは優しく踏んで起こしちゃうでしょ。
ああ、そうだな。
This shit's gonna hurt. God. Fuck, man. We had fun and watched it play. It was a busy day and it seemed like my sluggish body couldn't keep up with all the vigorous exercise. The Johaku Theater presents Notre Dame de Paris. My memories of yesterday's after we finished watching the long and intense play seemed to have faded away. According to Ebby's mom, Ebby and I were so exhausted mentally and physically that we knocked out right after it ended. I know, so cute! It wasn't until I woke up and realized I was sleeping in Ebby's room. I went downstairs to apologize for intruding so much these past couple days, but Ebby's parents guided me to the hot bath already waiting for me. I washed my hair and body with tea tree scented products, and when I got out, Ebby's mom helped me dry my hair. After the bath, a steaming hot breakfast was served, making me apologize once more for how much they're going out of their way for me. I'm so sorry for making you do all this for me. It's time to say goodbye. I pack everything to my school bag, hoist it over my shoulder, and look back at Ebby's parents. Are you sure you want to walk all the way to the station? I don't mind driving you to your place. It's fine. You've already done so much for me. Also, I'm gonna walk her there, Dad. Huh? It's been 1 week since we joined the club suicide. I never did ask Ebby why he wants to kill himself. Alright. Okay. Thank you. I wonder if I had the chance to come back, that is. Thanks for having me. I'll be right back. I'm scared. I thought he might have something he wants to talk to me about from yesterday. With me. But we've been walking for a long time now, and he hasn't uttered a single word. When a topic of Ebby's interest comes up, he'll explode with passion, but he isn't the type to start up conversations. But still, he's being quiet even for him. Ebby? If you won't talk to me then, I'll go ahead and speak up. There are a few things I've had on my mind for a while now. When I open my mouth and look at him, the small shoulders of the boys jolt and he lets out a gasp. Have you decided how you're going to kill yourself? Intention of helping him with his suicide. However, I'm very curious as to what he'll do. If he's comfortable talking about it, then I'd like to know. On top of that, what if he's thinking of going out in a reckless way? I'm worried about what type of method he's planning to go with. Abby instantly looks at me. He looks torn for a split moment before the expression fades as he looks away. Huh. I don't exactly plan on just dying. Said, oh. Ever. I catch a whiff of death from his words. I haven't sensed this looming threat of death around him since I heard about his regrets and reasons for suicide in the club meeting. Alright, I understand. Sorry for asking such a weird question. It's okay. I know you're just trying to help. So I'm sorry I can't be honest with you. You don't have to thank me. Honestly, the time we spent trying to figure out a way to show my parents I appreciate them more so. This might sound kind of odd, but I think this has been quite fun. Is he doubting now? I'm disappearing. I want to make it look like I want to make it look like I never existed. What made you feel like that this is the only option you have left? Even after all this, I still don't get it. I can't find the root of the stench of death around him. I'm not gonna try to stop you. I just can't put my finger on the reason as to why you want to kill yourself. I'd get if he was being bullied, but it doesn't feel like he's been abused or ridiculed in any way. That's just a hunch, though. There might be a possibility that he's being abused when I'm not looking. However, even with that possibility, I still can't find any reason that would make him jump to the conclusion of wanting to kill himself. That's not to say I'm not disappointed in him, because it seems like he's not being serious about this, or is overreacting. Everyone has different ways of thinking. Everyone has their limits. Just as no two legs or caves in the world have the same depth or shape, the mind of each person is unique. There are those who break easily and those who don't. There are those who are more sensitive to negativity. Even if I can't see it, death's shadows must be lurking around somewhere, but only Ebby can see it. I want to know what he sees. I want to be able to see things from his point of view for even just for a second before he dies. This may sound presumptuous, but we're friends, so I feel like I have a right. What's so wrong about being empathetic? Who wouldn't be curious in a situation like this? If you don't want to. We've just been spending so much time together. I'm just a little curious. Abby fiddles with his hand and fixes his hair over and over again. Anything. I won't force him to tell me. I just give up and accept that's that. I don't exactly want to die. voice is as tiny as the buzz of a mosquito. When I look at him again, he looks neither sad or angry, only a look of sadness, bordering on emotionless, can be seen on his face. I just want to disappear. I want to disappear. I never existed. Death and perishing. I wonder what the difference is to him. I tilt my head in confusion and see Ebby look down at his own shadow with a blank expression. Understand why I was born. What do you mean? You praised me so much these past few days. But there are so many other people. No. You're your own person. I'm not as good as any of them. There are countless people out there who can replace me. See, I have that mindset too. It's like, okay, well, I can do this, but there's other people better at me, better at what I do. I think I try to motivate myself to try to do better. It can be done in an instant. I want to miss the compliments you've given me. See, this is why I kind of, that's why I'm glad I picked this route, because to be honest, me and I have similar thoughts. I'm dabble in a lot of things, but I'm not particularly the things I do aren't things I can brag about. Anyone can do what I do. You know what I'm saying? Jack of all trades, master of none. Actually, I'm even worse than that. I'm much more mediocre. I know that for a fact. No one actually wanted any of my work as a replacement for what they really wanted, couldn't afford. And I know it's gotten lower. Me lower. Let me raise it on my end too. Cause like the arcade was overstimulating me. I'm always just the interior substitute. That's all I'm good for. You said you wanna. On top of that, I'm not strong or courageous. I've never been bullied, but sometimes I feel like I get taken advantage of by people. I don't want to use others, take advantage of them. If I had a choice, then I'd rather be used than use others. The fact that I think this way makes me feel sick. I feel so helpless and pathetic. It's hopeless. Abby is staring at his shadow like he's looking into a mirror. Like he's speaking to his shadow rather than me. Abby continued to speak, his long eyelashes pointing towards the ground. I sometimes wonder why a weak, unremarkable crybaby like me was even born. Even though I'm fully aware of how weak I am, I still can't accept it. I'll die of shame if my parents, or you ever found out how narrow-minded, short-tempered, and overly emotional I am. I'm so dispensable and replaceable. There are so many people who are better than me in every way. That's why I can't help wonder, why was I born? My throat closes up at the smell of death. can't say anything. All I can do now is remain silent and let this boy wallow in self-hatred. I'm utterly helpless. I regret it. Being born as my mom and dad's son. He's crying. I'm a disgrace. I regret I'm a total disgrace to them. I love my mom and dad so much. They're so amazing. I love and respect them more than anyone in this entire universe. That's why I have to do this. How can someone like me, someone who's so useless and unfit for society, how come from my amazing parents? You don't deserve this. I shouldn't be here right now, alive. Someone else should be in my place. I really wish my mom never gave birth to me. I wish I was never created. Oh God, I hate this. I want to disappear. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to be sad. I don't want to cry. I'm so tired. I want to become like fog. Being human is so hard. I'm not cut out for this role. You said you wanna. Can't even cry. Can't even think of a single word to say back to him. This boy is so dejected and set on death, I can't bring myself casually to share my thoughts on the matter when I can offer. You probably have no idea how to respond, huh? You said you wanna. God, why am I like this? So sorry about everything. See you tomorrow. Whenever he sees the expression on my face, he lets out a little sob and rushes back the way we came. I don't have the strength to stop him before he disappears. He's having lost the strength to speak or go after him. All my buddy can do is listen to the sound of the train leaving the station in the background. What was I trying to achieve by asking him all those questions? Goddamn, 7 hours. Okay, we can push through. He may end up living. It's Ebby's life. It's his life. How his life will end up and what will happen is all up to him. Though, deep down, I have to admit that there's only one outcome I'm hoping for. How things end up is completely up to him. However, I'll be happy if things end up the way I want them to. No one has the right to change another person's final fate. I have no intention of changing Shiki's, but I should be allowed to at least express my thoughts and wishes to him. The week passed like the raining season. I think Abby should. God, fuck. This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Eba isn't a failure at all. I really want him to live. I don't want to keep praising him. Even if I tell him he's isn't a failure, it's not gonna get through him. Ash. Just let me be selfish. As I look up at the sky, I see a large gray cloud approaching. The sky will soon shed more tears. Stuff me down. Okay, I should be fine. The sky will soon shed more tears. As I think about the boy who's long gone while taking shelter from the sun under the roof of the station, spring lets out a loud roar in the distance. The last day. This is with me when it comes to these type of games. I will push through. Oof. It's the morning graduation. Its third meeting of the club suicide will soon commence. Before all the boys in the club commit suicide. Special activity building. Someone's gonna die today. Ebi, Shiki, Mitsuki, everyone. How can I hide my true intentions of not dying today from them? Will I be able to hide the sweet scent of life within their ever increasing stench of death? I walk up the stairs with my head in my hands. This anxious feeling of mine will soon disappear, though. Two boys stand in front of the meeting room 3. It's Ebi and Miao. Good morning. I'm not gonna read his part. I'm gonna read only my part because I don't know. It's gonna fuck me up. Morning, Ringo. Huh? Actually, the door seems to be locked. I think it's because today's graduation's day. Huh. This is my fault. I should have stolen the key from the teacher's lounge yesterday. What about the other members? Huh. Why did he say it like that? I don't want to break my promise. Looks away as he finishes. These two will also be taking his own life. As per 3. I'm clearly aware of my will to continue living. Just thinking about it makes me shiver and feel dizzy. Eva, are you going to go through with your plans today? Huh. I see. I need their voices because this shit is eating it's eating at me. The silence is killing me. But once we do what we need to be done, we can all meet up and hang out on the other side. I hope your suicide goes smoothly, Iba. However, I can't help but feel like I'm going to burst into tears. Whether they live or die, as long as they're happy about it, then there's no reason for me to feel sad. I bit my lower lip, trying my best not to shed a single tear. Oh, yeah. I'm ready. I think he knows. But we can't fight the urge to wave back, as he gives us a little nod before turning and leaving. Today's the day, huh? You don't have to thank me. My chest tightens at the innocent boy's words. I almost blurted out the truth that I'm not actually going to kill myself. But I don't. I hold back from saying anything. There's no way I can't admit this to someone about to die. I can't just admit I want to live now. I have to bear the shame of betraying them on my own.
先輩。どうしたんですか？顔怖い。
In the empty hallway of the special activities building, Abby pauses for a moment before muttering. When I turn to look at him again, he looks at me with a wordy expression. I didn't realize my face had stiffened up, but I do know why I'm feeling strained. It's proof of my selfish hopefulness. I can no longer hide my will to live. I can no longer hold myself back from telling Ebby that I don't want him to die. I don't want to lie to him anymore. I can't bear to hide my true feelings from him anymore. Ebby, I know it would be cruel to tell him the truth. I doubt he'll understand why I'm choosing to live. I know that I can't change his mind, but it's better to tell the truth than lie and regret it. Even if he despises me for it, I need to tell him what I have pent up inside. I hate myself for hiding the truth from him. I can't take it anymore. I need to tell you something. I make up my mind and look into his big eyes. I start to confess. I have no intentions of actual dying. I'd also like if you can stay alive with me. The boy's tired eyes widen. I can't tell what he might be thinking now. No. I don't want to know until I tell him everything I need to say. At first, I also wanted to commit suicide. I didn't have a clear reason. I just felt like I had to. That's why. I guess I hadn't thought about death itself too much. I wasn't determined or anything. After hearing you and the others out, I started to fear death. But then, because I'm a much worse person than you. Because I'm so useless, cowardly, and weak. I was too scared to admit that I didn't want to die anymore. You guys seem so determined to commit suicide. I didn't want to betray any of you. So I started to wonder if there was any way I could help. I wanted to help you guys truly achieve your goals. I called out to you that one day wondering if there was any way I could help you with. You said you wanted nothing more than to die. I thought I could relate to you. I could relate to how you were feeling. That's why, no matter what happens today, I won't stand in your way of achieving your goal. I really want to support your decision, but at the same time, part of me yearns to keep you alive and be by my side. I know that living is difficult for you, but I still want you to keep on going. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Ah! I'm such a fool. I don't know how much you're actually suffering. But for such a wonderful and precious person, that is just so unfortunate and painful. I can't bear the thought of losing you. Even though you had no hope for the future. Even though living is difficult for you. I know wanting you to keep living must be the same thing as asking you to suffer. But even though it's cruel, I need you to know how I truly feel. I'm sorry. I respect you as a person. I feel like we bonded. That's why I didn't want to keep any more secrets from you. I just wanted you to know that if you're truly determined to go through with these go through with things, then I won't get in your way. However, let me just say that this past week, all the time we spent together doing different things has made me realize just how much I don't want you to die. You're not useless like you claim to be. You're not a disgrace. You're not nothing. To me, you're... How about you don't kill yourself? Too scared to look at him, I blurred out with my closed eyes. I let all my feelings. My lips are still quivering. I'm nervous to hear his response. The sound of faint sobbing reaches me in the darkness. It's followed by some stifled, tiny gasps. I timidly open my eyes and look up. Ebby is trembling in tears. His ears, cheeks, and entire face are flushed red. Let me put this low. Ebby? I'm not surprised he's crying. I know exactly how cruel my words must have been to him. He must despise me. He must hate me now. It's alright if he does. I was naive to think he might actually say that he doesn't want to die either after hearing me out. I'm so... I started to blurt out an apology. Then I realized something. The tears he's shedding aren't of sadness, anger, contempt, or hatred.
先輩先輩
What's wrong? It's like the pressure within him has been released. I instinctively grabbed the boy who's sobbing like a child and hold his trembling body close to mine. It's so warm and a little damp. It's only when I finally looked down at the trembling black figure in my arms that I realized how naturally I took him into my arms. Hippie.
よかった
Hmm?
よかったよかった
Huh? He's... what? I had mentally predicted multiple answers he might give. It's nothing like I had expected. I try to predict the future by imagining different versions of him in this situation, but none of them were like this. I'm in shock. I had no idea why he would say all that stuff. Ebby's small hands strongly cling to my shirt, and the tears that wet my white blouse are warm and never ending.
僕も先輩と同じこと考えてたんだ生きてほしいって思ってた
Hold up, what the fuck? You said you wanna...
最初は死にたいって思ってた 殺したいって、そうだよねって思ってた。でもたくさん作品作っていろんな人に求められて、先輩にいっぱい褒めもらって、先輩にいっぱいいっぱい思ってもらえて、僕を見てくれて、僕にも価値があるのかもって思っ、僕なんかよりすごいもの作る人はいっぱいいるけど
The hiccups are like are insane, man.
フォロワーの数もいいねの数も友達も多い人はいっぱいいるけど、
My boy baby.
いろんな人に知られてて、
You know what? I fuck, man. I know where he's coming from.
有名で名前だけで価値のある人なんていっぱいいるけど、それでもこんな大したことない僕にも、目立ってすごいものもない、
You're not
友
boring.
達もファンもいない、有名でもない僕でも求めてる人がいるんだって思った。不純な理由かもしれないけど、求めてくれる人がいるなら、僕を欲しがってくれる人がいるなら、先輩みたいに見てくれる人が、僕を見てくれる人がいるなら行きたいって思ったんだ。褒められたい。
Ah!
求められたい。構われたい。こんなダメな僕をすごいって言って見てほしかったから、自分でも自分のこと努力してるってすごいって思ったから。まっすぐに見てくれる先輩が僕のことを褒めてくれて、優しくしてくれて、楽しんでくれる先輩が大好きなんだ。大好きなんです。離れたくない。死んでほしくない。死にたくない。だから先輩が行きたいって思っててよかった。
I just hit him with the okay after you poured his heart out on me? I wasn't even looking at Anthony. I see the screen and just fuck. Epic cleans to me again. I gently stroke his back as he trembles and cries like a baby in my arms. Why was I so worried? We were on the same page the entire time. I'm not that surprised though. We're the same after all. We're not brave warriors sacrificing our lives for a dream. Nor are we wise sages who have realized the true meaning of life and death. We're not monsters who have gotten fed up with comedy known as life and decided to confront death. We're simply human. Humans who worried about the world. We hate how depressing and dishonest we are. But at the same time, we want others to pay attention to, pamper and acknowledge us. We're just humans who get frustrated over little things and end up contemplating death. We're still children. It's hitting too much.
Senpai.
The boy who has been burying his face in my chest looks up. The expression on his face is like that of a stray cat being invited home for the first time. The black eyes that reflected my pathetic expression look pleading.
嘘じゃないですか。僕は生きててもいいですか。もっと先輩に褒められようって思っても、優しくしてほしいって思っても、一緒に遊びたいって思っても、目立ったものも何も持ってないけれど、僕は先輩のそばで生きてもいいですか。
He doesn't need to worry about stuff like that. My answer has already been decided. What is it? The rabbit's red eyes tear up again. My reflection in his eyes become distorted and melts. Large droplets of light spill from his eyes and soak the white of our shirts, making more wet patches appear and spread.
先輩。先輩。
Maybe lets go of me and hesitates for just a second before wrapping his arms around my body this time. His hug is strong yet childish. The school bell has yet to ring. I gently cradle his head on my shoulder as he continues to tremble with fear. wind shakes the glass windows, blown by the spring breeze. The pink petals that have fallen in the schoolyard are whisked upwards to bloom again in the air. Just for now. I want to turn away from any signs of death and focus on the cherry blossom buds that will bloom tomorrow. I carefully listen to the gently breathing of an innocent boy who's gradually calming down in my arms. I close my eyes as I melt into his warmth. All lingering thoughts of negativity and death within me are transformed by the sweet warmth, and in this moment, I feel like I can love those parts of me too. A sparrow chirps. Wind blows. Death wasn't an option for us, so we chose life. End of story. We will both continue to live. That is all that matters for now. Oh, being yourself. No, not the ending song. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That I knew it was gonna hit. It hit too close to home for me, unfortunately. But now I'm curious what the other boys' routes are. I wonder if this is like kind of like an easy route to get. Yeah. I think I'd still cry. So I wonder what his other endings are. No. I'm gonna sit and think about this, man. Oh damn. Where's the real me? Who is the real me? My dad doesn't know that I do this every night and stare at my bright phone screen in the dark room. torturing my eyes. And no one doesn't know that I do this. I hold a grudge against those on the other side of my phone screen. I know how my parents see me, but they think I'm kind, cowardly, timid, delicate, quiet, and introverted. The general public would consider painfully average, a cute, praiseworthy, and small hard worker. That's not who I really am. I know how my classmates see me. I bet they think I'm low temperament, shy, a bit of an otaku, and a good guy. A kind person who sometimes says strange things. A cute, pitiful, good, intentional, and straightforward boy. That's not who I really am. As usually everything overwhelms me with an array of emotions. My heart aches at how the one nice thought always gets snuffed out by the torrent of negativity. It's like something good happened to my friend. Good for them. Glad something nice has happened to them. I won't like their post though. Their joy is nothing but a pointless and fleeting emotion created by others who live in the narrow-minded world. How foolish to be happy over something like that. I would never. Couldn't care less about that stuff. I don't feel anything, so I won't like it. The accomplishments don't faze me, so I don't react. Well, truth be told, I'm jealous. An influencer around my age has made a dazzling debut. It's amazing. When I see people my own age doing their best, I feel like trying my best as well. I don't really like the project they were working on though. This artist has same face syndrome. It's like they copy paste his faces. They all look the same. They seem to think that changing the numbers of eyelashes, shapes of irises, and eyebrows is enough. The only real difference is the hairstyle and eye color. This art is kind of shitty. They're artistic rules for a reason. These pieces don't follow them at all, so I don't care for one bit. How can art like that be so popular? It's a shitty type of art. God, I'm so jealous. Every day is the same. Swim in the muddy sea of jealousy, envy, regret, and resentment. My followers are saying something that sounds nice. But those words aren't their opinions, just what they wish to see. My followers' art is being reposted. The work is so obscene, though likes and reposts are more about pinpointing what the public likes rather than having real skill. Even the goodwill of acknowledging of others' work is nothing but material that affirms the bitterness in my heart. Everything is so fake. Even the smallest count of goodwill feels fake to me. I hate that part about myself the most. I love and hate myself more than anything in the world. I feel sick. I throw up. I'm alone again tonight. Using my pillows to muffle my cries. Who's the real me? Am I the serious boy who has negative thoughts like everyone else and feels ashamed for having them? Or am I the cruel boy who has no good intentions at all and just resents others because of how inferior he feels in comparison to them? Is the grudge holding side the real me? Is the regretful and apologize the real me? Am I trying to protect myself by putting others down? Am I simply a suffering victim of my out of control ego? Why was I born as something so disgusting, so completely useless? Just like the living has made me come to hate myself. But at the same time, want to love myself, protect myself, and justify my thoughts. How sickening. I hate that I was born talented to my amazing parents. I hate that I was born so inferior compared to others. God, I feel sick. I'm so tired. I hate this. I want to run away. No one will really notice if I'm gone anyway. How pitiful. I don't deserve any attention anyway. Even I can't accept the type of person that I am. Who is the real me? Where do I really belong? It'd be right if I die. It's not like I want to die. But would it be alright if I try doing it once? Humans are forgetful creatures. They never want to admit, though. The longer one lives, the more promises and opportunities are recorded in the pages of one's book of life. The more we grow from time when we were babies, the more difficult it becomes to remember what has happened on the earlier pages. Even if something is important, even if we must remember, even if we're truly confident that we'll never forget, we always end up forgetting anyway. I seem to have forgotten the smell of death just a few months ago. Just what was the smell that once struck me so deeply yet again? And once I completely forget this, I'll want to die all over again. The cycle will repeat itself. Will I give up on trying to die over again? School is crowded as usual. However, everyone's tone is a little bit different from yesterday, or maybe even the day before that. There are well-built students are busy carrying things around. Even the teachers look oddly more relaxed than usual. Voices sing, scream, and yell in the distance. Ugh. The chime signaling what time it is hasn't sounded for 2 hours. I don't usually do a lot of physical labor, but now I have a duty to fulfill. Duty? That's right. Even a useless person like me has duties. Today's a special day after all. Tomorrow is the final culture festival I'll ever attend. Actually, it's the first one I'll be ever going to after being a shut-in for 2 years. Not to brag, but at my school we're given a certain degree of freedom in exchange for high test scores. Therefore, there are basically no limitations to the events that will take place tomorrow. There'll be stalls selling fried rice and gelatos, an escape room, a haunted house, and even an area to play darts. Some classes have set up things like a record shop to sell CDs containing music made by individual students. There are even some stalls that sell high-quality merchandise that they got by collaborating with local companies. I'm sure every corner of the school tomorrow will be bustling with people doing various activities. As for me, I've decided to run away from the festivals. There isn't anything specifically I wanted to do. I don't want to do anything so tedious. However, it's sadly unacceptable for a student who has no duties to roam around freely. That's why I'm now carrying cardboard boxes to the backstage of the school, climbing its theater stage. I finally made it to the second PE building in the school. The first PE building is booming with the sound of students rehearsing for production, but this building is quiet and empty. There are boys and girls who give off a familiar introverted vibe doing their own thing here. Too much order?
あ、先輩。
What?
すいません。お手数かけて。
It's fine. Am I checking to make sure everything's still in one piece? I tried my best not to shake the box, but you never know.
ああ、そうしま。
I was wondering, I was like, he grew taller. Does it still hurt?
うん、ちょっと。ああ、いや、とっても痛い。ごめんなさい。
He gives me a weak yet grateful smile. So much has happened since the fateful day. Maybe he decided to push death away so he can keep on living. But in return, life punished him with something else for once being so foolish. With a somewhat delayed growth spurt, the spring that followed made him steadily change from a boy to a man. It was a slow but obvious change. But before I knew it, I became the one looking up when we talked. And his once violin-like voice oh my god. He's almost always in pain now. When it's sunset, he becomes unable to move. That's why I'm helping him carry his expedition pieces around. Smallest days, huh? Aww. Maybe knowing a life was on the line numbed the brain, feeling irregular emotions. The more you idle, the more prone to jealousy you become. The silence of the night makes depression. Oof. Yeah. Silence does make you. Silence of the night makes depression stronger. Although this might not always be the case, having more free time to work with also means having more time to think over, for better or for worse. For example, last time Ebby's life was at stake, and he was desperate to repay his parents for all the things they'd done for him, so he couldn't afford to overthink. And now, we lost our composure even though the quota and the deadline to be met for the culture festival are... You nervous?
しますとも。だってたくさんの人に僕の作品が見られ。
It won't just be a bunch of random people this time, though. Nothing as grand as the entire internet. It's just a handful of guests of students and faculty or people from neighborhood. Honestly, I wonder why we're stressing out so much.
不思議ですね。体も痛いし、明日も緊張するしで、気が落ち着かない。正直逃げ出したい気分です。絶対しないけど。
We grew up.
ああ、今日ちゃんと寝れるかな。足が痛くて緊張もして寝れないってなったら。
Maybe seems to be more on edge than me. Makes sense though since he's the one presenting his work. Still, it pains me to see him like this. I wonder if there's anything I can say to encourage him. It's gonna be alright, Ebi. In just 1 week. No. In just 3 days, he managed to make 90,000 yen. Yeah. This might be true. Maybe he's the type of person who can make as much money as he needs if he puts his mind to it. Measuring things in monetary terms might not be ideal, but it's still clear proof of how much people want and love his work. People are willing to pay their hard-earned money for it. Just know that they can see how special Ebi's work is. There's no way he's as useless as he makes himself out to be. Being overly modest brings nothing but unhappiness. It's better to be slightly prideful than to shrivel up and die waiting for tomorrow to come.
先輩はいつも僕の味方ですね。
What? Why?
いや、なんでもう。
All of it done is act like a crutch for a person in pain and help set a few things up. Hmm.
素晴らしい作品ですね。財前エマさん。
そんなほどあとエヴァです。
Eba. Before he knows it, it's a day of exposition. A bunch of people are crowded around Ebi's work. On top of all this,
失礼しました。エヴァさん、よろしければ駅前で個展を開いてみませんか？今年の冬にでも。
I don't know if I'm seeing that right.
もし
What is he?
個展では不安だということでしたら、グループ展などいかがですか？手配し。
いや、そんな、僕はそんな。
Am I hallucinating? Do I? Why? Okay. Oh, I am hallucinating. No. Yeah, An art producer suddenly appeared. Abby has the power to draw all kinds of people in. Even I, a person who knows barely anyone in the art industry, knows who this person is. She's a famous art producer who involves in every art show and event that matters. I I once thought she was just some kind of lady who shows up on kids' shows occasionally, but she also appears on news programs to give fair yet honest opinions. What is such a famous person doing at an event like this? Shouldn't she be busy with far more important things? The lady answers my questions without me even having to ask.
SNS のアカウントの方で作品を拝見させていただいたんですよ。
Oh.
お恥ずかしながらファンでして。ストーカーみたいですが、日頃の発言や画像をもとに知り合いに聞き回っていまして。そうしたらあなたのお父さんの知人さんからつながりまして、この日を待っていたのですよ。
Oh. Oh. Our hands seem to have connected with one another during this interaction. That's why I can just tell how nervous he is right now. He's gripping onto me quite strongly. There's no sign of him loosening his grip anytime soon. I'm so tempted to ask why he's holding my hand, but I understand why at the same time. I'll just be here for him and not comment on it for now.
よろしければ連絡先を交換しませんか？前向きに検討してもらいたいので。学業でお忙しいところ恐縮ですが、お時間のある時にお打ち合わせ願いたく。
We're holding hands. きゃーい。
連絡先僕で
悪い話ではないと思うのですが。仲良しなんですか？
Huh? Oh. I'm Did our sides were This is a size difference. His pinky is now longer than my middle finger too.
仲良しというか、仲良し、いっぱい仲良しなんですけど、手が勝手に。
He's looking at himself.
ご友人さんも財前さんの個展見に来てくれますか？
Sorry, but I can't knock over my mic. Of course.
先輩。
Oh. Oh.
僕なんかでよければよろしくお願いします。
Whoever said hard work always pays off is incredibly irresponsible. That saying is completely true, but it's lacking in context. In reality, it's closer. If you don't work hard, then your dreams won't ever come true. But putting in the effort gives you a shot. I like that. I like that. don't take action, then nothing will change. But if you do, then a world of possibilities will appear before you. Not trying is like not rolling the dice. You need to keep rolling the dice until you get the numbers you need. This doesn't mean your dreams will come true before you die. It simply means there is a possibility of them coming true if you try to reach for them. But it's a stupidly accurate concept. There's no clear-cut way to succeed in life. You can only try your best and let God do the rest. Life sure is cruel. I would like to congratulate Ebby for succeeding. I won't say anything cliche like, I'm glad you didn't commit suicide. Just like how it would be cruel to tell him that there was no point in wanting him. There was no point in him wanting to kill himself when he had such a bright future ahead of him. I won't even tell him that all he needs to do is keep on living because his dreams are about to come true. For now, I'll just watch as his effort bear fruit and his energetic heart grows a little bit bigger with happiness. That's enough to make me happy too. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Okay, I'm not gonna yap much because I've been streaming for 8 hours. Yeah, tomorrow I'm not streaming. This was a long stream. I know in the middle I was like, yeah, I'll end soon. I didn't. I was too persistent. This is like the second 8-hour stream. Yeah, with these types of games, I do tend to try to push myself a bit more than I should. But I really enjoy these games. Like, these games are like, I don't know, sometimes they can change your life on like perspective and stuff like that. So it's always nice. I don't know. Like I feel like I can take away from his route like a lot. And so I really like kind of connected with him. So thank you for the people that recommended me the games, but I also hate you because I cried and sobbed. Oh my god. I cried in Tsukihime, but I didn't like full on sob. I was like, I quit, God. I quit, come back. Yes. I think it was definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it playing like sit through. I feel like I wouldn't have had the same impact if I like, I'll come back to another day. I need to fully experience and like immerse myself throughout the whole route. So I'll probably play the other, now that I think about it, if the routes are kind of be this long that I yap a lot, then I'm gonna probably play the rest offline. And I'll probably, I don't think I can post anything about it online. I'm not too sure. I don't know. But yeah, Mitsuki route. I'm gonna play. Maybe I'll play that tomorrow, or I'll play it on Monday. Monday's my day off, so maybe I can just like let me soak in the game life. Yeah, maybe the next 2 days I'll take a break. Because yeah, I don't think I recovered from the collab I did with Cherry, which we voice stacked. Go watch it if you like Hollow Stars, Tempest. The rods were insane with Doppelganger. I really liked it. I'm glad I had Cherry. I had Cherry to go with it for me. Yes, watch it. Also, I'm sorry, double audio on the VOD for that one. I don't know what I did, but they're like midway through like Alterio's route, it's like double audio. I don't know why. It just sounds echoey. I think I put it in the comments, so yeah. But yeah, ooh. I wish I would have known sooner, but it seems like in the future I'll be able to catch it. Hopefully I'll be able to catch it sooner, so it's not like half fall through the end is like double audio when only Flayon's route, Flayon's route's the only one that my mic is like normal. Like it was my issue. Like Cherry sounded fine and everything, sounded great. It was my mic. I think I pressed something wrong where it kind of echoed off my audio that I have firstly on OBS. But we didn't call it a buff. That was like the torture chamber right there. Dude, it was, oh god. Then we got, I don't know, you just gotta watch it because like the routes out here insane to that game. To be honest, I didn't expect us to finish the whole game either, because I was like, we're gonna play Flayon's route, we're gonna play another route. But then we got so hooked on like wanting to know everything. But yes, surprisingly I've been keeping up the VODs up because I don't know, I think I want to see myself grow as a streamer, so I just kind of leave them up as of right now. But I don't know, I've been happy streaming these sorts of games, whether they're like emotional, like stuff that goes into deep stuff like this, or visual novels. I don't know, visual novels just depends. Like I don't think I've played a romance one. I think I want to play Clannad offline. I do not want to stream it. I think in that I just want to experience that on my own. Fate Stay, I'll probably still continue streaming that one. It depends. White Album 2, maybe I'll stream, since I already finished out White Album, like the first one. I know I've seen a lot of things said about White Album 2, and like some people say it's not good and too much extra stuff, and it's like you're never satisfied with anything. Go somewhere else. White Album. I also have that one posted too. That one I didn't play from the beginning, but you can't. That one is, I believe that one's a 6-hour VOD. I don't know. I toughed it out on that one too. I was like, we're balling. We're gonna finish this. We're gonna finish this. White Album. It got a little spicy towards the end. Yeah. White Album was like almost 6 hours touching, but it was like a 5-hour VOD. I want to say I want to get back into playing Sentimental Deathloop, but I don't like how tedious it is. It's a good game. It's just going back and forth, and if you die, it's like, I gotta do the same thing over again. Happy Saint Shoals, I haven't went back to it because I feel like my voice will be shot, because there's literally no voice acting in that game and I'm just reading. My poor voice needs voice acting so I can partially read and partially hear good ikemen and pretty women talk. Yes. White Album 2. I've seen the anime of White Album. Very good. Was sad about the cliffhanger ending. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? I still haven't watched the second season. Now I gotta think, what do I want to stream next? I thought about Uma Musume because I have Misho Doto, but at the same time I'm still kind of mad and sad. I'm like, damn, I only got her on here. I didn't get her on my phone. So maybe Uma Musume. maybe. I don't know. I do. Oh wait, drawing stream. I thought about drawing stream, but I gotta figure out how to connect my iPad and everything. I still don't understand the concept of having my tablet and everything. Oh, see, when I play on my phone, I'm just like phone in my face, and I'm like, come on, I thought it was Scarlet, come on. Like I played her like 5 times because I'm like, I almost got close to like taking her to finals, and the only one I took her to final was Urahara Haru. I forgot her name. Somewhere along the lines. And I sobbed my eyes out. Umopyoi, I cried. I'm not supposed to cry with Umopyoi. That's not even a song to be emotional about. I don't think I scream. I just more like, I don't know. I'm not in an environment to be screaming at all. So I just kind of don't scream. I kind of just like, I don't know. I tweak out because I'm like, pretty girls, you know? That sort of thing. I'm not gonna be like, come on! You know? Like, I don't, I can already mess up my voice and like, just doing stuff like this, but definitely I might play this offline, Mitsuki. Definitely. I will read the manga panels that came with the game as well, but I'll leave that tomorrow. It is almost 3 a.m. and if I yap anymore, it's about to be 9-hour stream. But I'm glad if any VOD watchers, they will experience the whole thing in one go. So I think that's a good thing as well. It kind of, I don't know. I like it to have to go in all one through just for immersive. I feel like it would, I guess, broken it if I did it in separate parts. So I think that's why I kind of like, let's push through. But I hope people can enjoy at least Ebal's route, and then they can buy the game. It's on the DL site. It's a little bit tricky buying on the DL site because the way I buy it is like I buy, I wouldn't say gift cards, but like points, like a point card, transfer them to my account. It should show you how to like do the whole thing, but that's how I normally get my ASMRs from there too. I recommend if anybody does go on the site, they do have manga, they do have games on there. I think I might look into getting more games on there maybe, because I think they got a wide selection, especially with the spicy games. I want to see more spicy. I will probably never play the spicy games on here because I don't want my channel taken down. If I do, maybe I can do Twitch, but I don't know how Twitch works, and I already hear bad stuff about Twitch, so yeah. Maybe we can zoom in. I'll screenshot it later. I'll screenshot this later. But I'm glad we were able to finish it. Thank you, Hamu, for also letting me know about this game as well, or giving me your thoughts about it. I was like, I'm gonna play it. I swear I'm gonna play it. You know, I think it's nice sometimes to play games from recommendations. I had somebody sent it to me, and they're like, "Oh, this game just came out, or it's gonna come out, or whatever." And I was like, "Oh, cool. Maybe I'll play it on Halloween." That would have been a bad idea. But anyways, no more yapping. I will not survive tomorrow. Next game, next stream, I don't know, maybe mid next week, just to give my voice a break. Also, I want to draw, and I need to pick back I took a couple days of learning hiragana, so I need to keep back up with that. So I'm be doing stuff I want to study and stuff. I gotta motivate my mind to like not be too much in the gutters. But once again, I'm gonna do my best in learning new things. I want to try new things. It might not be the best at them, but at least I'm trying. I think that's what counts. Yosh. I don't know. I don't like getting. I'm the sentimental type, so I kind of go into it too much. It's not a bad thing, but it's not a good thing as well either. Yeah, I know. I feel like I have to experience it now, because then if I do it later, then I'm just like, maybe I should have done it then. But I appreciate all my friends. That even though that we may not talk all the time, you guys are there still for me. I appreciate that. You guys are silly. I like watching from afar. I hope you guys are always well. And then I wish the best for you guys. Okay? Alright. Otsumao. Alright. Like I said, don't know when the next stream is. Might be next week, midweek. I'm not gonna be too active on Twitter. I'm gonna be taking a break. The only time I will post is like when I stream or if I draw anything. Other than that, I'm lurking. So I'm just trying to give myself peace of mind of social media too. Too much. Too much is scary. Alright. Thank you everybody who stopped by. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. VOD watchers, I hope you can go through this, go through it with me and cry. Anybody here still? I still appreciate you stopping by. I know this is normally kind of, I wouldn't say typically my type of stream, like how long the stream is. Usually I try to do 4 or 5 hours tops, but I push myself too much. Yeah, people enjoy the VOD, or I don't know how to, I don't know. I always have like always stalling. I don't know why, but I just hope you can enjoy the game and then play the other boys' routes. Game is in description if you want to buy it. The process of buying the game is a bit of a hassle, but you know it's worth it. Play the other boys' routes, please. Alright. Alright. Bye bye. Have a good day. Have a good night. Rest well. And if you're going to work, have a good day at work. If you're doing nothing, hey, that's okay. It's nice. Just take it easy. Don't be too hard on yourself, okay? You got this. Bye bye. I'm trying to shake. I'm trying to shake. I can't shake. Bye bye. I'm just gonna shake on my own. Bye bye.